Okay, it's working now.
Look at the referee, Simon Marciniak of Poland. Referee the World Cup final in Qatar a few years back. Maybe more familiar to Real Madrid supporters.
Should be a good game, Real Madrid.
Cancelled out Julian Alvarez's double touch penalty, which led to a change in the rules.
Let's get down the business.
It's just a few moments away in the Hard Rock Stadium.
£5 meal deal from McDonald's. Cheeseburger or mayo chicken, fries, 4 chicken McNuggets, and a drink. So guess what? That's right, £5.
I have an idea.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Okay, it wasn't a good idea. Actually, that's so fun.
This land is calling.
Yeah, that was worth it.
The worst of the worst.
But now I need to like drink and
We're
stuff.
left here. Survival is a long shot.
Jurassic World in cinemas July 2.
Welcome back to the Hard Rock Stadium. We're seconds away from kickoff here in Miami. This round of 16 tie. Los Blancos y Bianconeri. The whites versus the black and white. The royalty of Madrid versus the old lady of Turin. No other side has won more top division titles than these two in their respective countries. Only one claim a place in the quarterfinals of the FIFA Club World Cup. And once again, at a game in Miami, or a game anywhere in this Club World Cup, Michael Brown, it feels as if we're at the Bernabeu a little bit. A lot of white shirts in here.
Yeah, there is, but that's expected because of the scrutiny on this football club, and now you've got to blank that out. You've got to make sure, no matter what crowd are here or whatever the atmosphere will be, it's about controlling and limiting Real Madrid to not having too much ball, which is going to be the difficulty. You see straight away in the setup that front three are narrowing up. We've seen that quite a common theme, haven't we, stopping Real Madrid play through into the central areas.
Dropping back immediately into a back five. Almost certainly going to be expecting Jude Bellingham to make a few of those late arrivals into the penalty area, just as he did in the game of Charlotte against Pachuca, finished by the England man. And we had to wait a little while, but at long last, Vinicius Junior turned up at the Club World Cup. Trent Alexander-Arnold intercepts the ball for Real Madrid and steps forward, can't get away from the black shirts. Kevin Yildiz, the star boy for Juve, plays it forward into the feet of Kolo Muani. Yildiz wants it back. Kolo Muani continues. Yildiz is there, it's a complete miss kick. And Garcia is there to make the interception, and Real Madrid very calmly play their way out of trouble. First chance of the game, game, though. Kolo Muani and Yildiz linking up.
He got one shot in.
2 minutes. 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 2
tells you as soon as they get the opportunity, they to go forward with intensity, playing with confidence, aren't they? As they come inside, it's just the ending there. Sort of let Real Madrid away more possession. Started really with a flat tempo from Madrid. There we go.
Ball over the top for Vinicius Junior to chase, but it's knocked away. Very well kept in over on the far side. Possession back once more, but we talk about a bit of a slow start for Real Madrid. It's what we've
Kill this, and then we'll go into the dungeon.
group
There we
stage
go.
at least.
Yeah, we have, but I think you've seen over the games as they develop and grown in confidence, those runs were better, especially down that left-hand side from Garcia going all the way. This new sort of change in setups allowed him to go really high and wide. And Junior just coming in off the side, whether it be wide left or drift to cause a problem in between defenders.
With the ball at his feet, and with his international teammate in the opposition lineup today. Kevin Yildiz. Here's Vinicius Junior. 1-2 with Valverde. Vinicius Junior, 35 yards out, fancy the pop. Takes a big surf defender, and calmly rolls into the path of Michele Di Gregorio for the Juventus goalkeeper's first touch. But he looks like he's got his confidence back, does Vinny Junior. Chouameni. Garcia on the play once more into the path of Valverde. It goes. He wasn't giving that up easily. Juventus, the numbers are back there, and Roberto Costa can play it out for a throw in. And decide that throw in.
I don't want to go early on Valverde because you know how much I've spoke about him, how highly I rate what he brings to the side, and dynamic run, he just doesn't give up.
He knew he wasn't going to get the ball in that way, but he still flung himself into it to try and move possession back. Rico Valverde. The key to Michael Brown's heart. Go around the corner for Bell, and it's mistake by Valverde, got under it. Here's Lloyd Kelly. He would have expected to be playing at the Club World Cup a year or so ago, the former Newcastle man. Inside by Cambiasso, really good steps into midfield, try and win it back. They want the free kick, Juventus, they don't get it. Very well done by young Gilders to ball back to the goalkeeper.
Mentioned about players playing with confidence in front of his own penalty area. Really, really good feet. Really brave to do so, but
Release the hounds.
executed it well.
Release
Just dropped it down a little bit at times. Just seeing where the possession. Alexander-Arnold's got a little bit of a problem with the 2-on-1. Whether he goes all the way up or whether he just sits in for now. Outside of the water.
I heard none screaming.
Absolutely set the tournament alight. 3 goals and 2 assists already in the Club World Cup. Here's Ardagula, slides it through looking for Vinicius Junior. Oh, the blue side. Real Madrid number 7. Too tight in the middle there for Vinny Junior to find space. Here's Lloyd Kelly once more. Lloyd Kelly's first start of calendar year 2025, by the way. FA Cup 3rd round, beats Bromley. A little bit different today. This is Vinicius Junior, Jude Bellingham, and the like.
He just took it in stride though, full credit to him. Nothing phases him. Wherever he needs to play, he just gets on with it. That's what really impresses a lot of the coaches he's worked for.
Doing a style of play so much on the Bournemouth, brought him to Newcastle as well. Here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely strength and a lovely pass with the outside of the left boot. Trent Alexander-Arnold, heavy touch as he tries to go past his
Arnold's playing.
Very solid stuff. Back from Cambiasso, that's good. From Kolo Muani into Yildiz. He's got Kolo Muani making the run. He's ahead of Rudiger. Kolo Muani for Juve! Onto the roof of the net. How close can you get for Randall Kolo Muani? But the counter-attack And the play in the middle third was exceptional from Juventus. So close to 1-0.
Oh, it's a brilliant flick, but he doesn't just stay, he just gets after it. And this sliding pass, the timing of the run is perfect. Just when he gets into this position, I think it's one of those where you just use that side foot to try and put it into the far corner. He knows Courtois will stay big, he tries to dink it over. Very unlucky as it just hits the top of the net. It's a scare, but real intensity, quality in the middle of the pitch. And as we said straight away, that Yildiz has set it alight.
5-0 victory. Stacked facts associated with his name earlier on in the season. Colin Moani, first Serie A player to score in his first 3 Serie A games since Lazio back in 1990. One thing to be associated with. Mage Cata. Valverde across to Antonio Rudiger, who was certainly the slower of the 2 players chasing that ball. For Colin Moani. Valverde puts his foot down, pulls out a strike a good few metres.
I'm enjoying the Mage.
There's a chance, all of his own making.
I was enjoying Hunter.
Had one from range a few minutes ago, and Valverde's trying to get him out.
Just gets it out of his feet.
No, I'm thinking Mage. I love all classes.
Look how close that is from being special finish on the run.
Here's Colin Moani. There he goes, toe on that clip.
But yeah, I've only got time to play one character. It depends really. If I want Dota as my main game or Warcraft as my main game, it's definitely not Warcraft. Both of them are pretty shit.
Plays it out to Lloyd Kelly. To Locatelli. Conceição. Seems to be sporting a wrist strapping.
Just look at Real Madrid now, they're not in a rush, they're just waiting until it goes into the middle area for the press, making sure they're set, packed. As you mentioned, that's something that the manager's been working with them to make them all tighter as a unit, all together was the message. If somebody's not as good as it, we have to find an alternative to balance that off.
Felt like a team-wide warning, but maybe directed to a couple of players more so than the whole team. That's a clever turn by Yildiz, away from Ardagula. It might open up here for Yildiz! Oh, it flashes wide for a corner. Well, it took a touch of a Real defender, but every time Kenan Yildiz gets in the ball, on the ball here in Miami, something seems to happen.
So it's the touch, that's what got him away. And he's not afraid to have a go. He strikes it early, you see that technique, gets over the top of it, he knows it's got a chance. He drifts away. But to start the game like this, really, really top.
Big boys are forward, Kelly and Regani. For you, stands over it. Plenty of width to the back post. It's by Fran Garcia. Lulu attacks it. Now the counter could be on for Real Madrid. Garcia plays it forward to Vinicius Jr. He's got 2 runners over the top. Ardagula is one of them. And it comes all the way through to Di Gregorio before Trent Alexander-Arnold to get there. And expect to see him leading the attack for Real Madrid. Bellingham who played that through ball for Vinicius Jr. Isn't it? RB Salzburg.
Yeah, wonderful pass actually.
Split them open with one ball and trying to recreate that there. It's Conceição. Scoops away from Bellingham.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Cambiasso. Yildiz in support.
So the rule of thumb is you need to keep your mana above 90%.
Burn in righteous fire.
because then you get
Two around. Kalulu.
Having a look, aren't they? See if there's any way through. Oh, yeah, got a little injury.
you get a damage buff if it's above 90%.
Concern.
Seems to be with Pierre Kalulu. There'll be a embarrassing moment of scoring that own goal in the Manchester City game in the final group stage match, but Tudor
When making alts, you should have like,
losing another centre back, Carlos Savola,
I don't know, it depends really.
during the last game.
In retail, what they do is they have like 3 of the same class.
Scratch his head.
Yeah, well, you won't be pleased with that one. That's for certain. Garni got the nod, he come in. Gatti will have been a little bit disappointed when
And
he
then,
made the substitution.
yeah, basically they
in
just
the last
farm raids
game. But you have to be ready.
for alts and loot sharers.
Make sure you can contribute. So an early
And
tip
then
talk for Xavi Alonso.
Whichever
Play is
DK
over.
is like the most powerful,
Doesn't look great.
let's say DK is your class,
This incident here.
then that'll be your main.
Down stop Gonzalo Garcia. Back on his feet. Too comfortably.
So yeah, whichever DK is your got the best gear will be the main for the
Suggest he would be the man to come on.
world first race,
Kalulu, if,
and then
former AC Milan man. Can't
does that
stop
matter in
the play.
PvP as well?
This side would be
I'm over 32.
second favourites for this one. Said about. What a game we have coming up on Saturday is the current European champions PSG take on the German champions Bayern Munich. Remember, every game is free to watch on the DAZN app, or you can choose between live games and all the highlights. I'm sure you get that on your phone.
Yeah, I think they fucked up there.
Too aggressive for him as Thuram picks it up. Yildiz.
They made it free to watch, but they don't get money from it, and they could have got money from it. They should have made it like £3 or something, just to pay. Then again, it's both good and bad. Well, it's good for us, so that's all that matters really. If it's good for us, it's good. It's the best thing.
When you know that there's half a chance and uncertainty, why not?
But yeah, this Club World Cup has been a failure. No one gives a fuck about it, and the players are not giving a fuck either. They're not performing to the best of their abilities because they don't give a fuck. Also, like, how can you take this serious? How is like Liverpool not in this? Well, Liverpool's like the best team in the world. And next year they're going to be even stronger. They got Wurtzer, Frimpong, Kirkes. They've lost Arnold, but I think that's not a massive loss. I think we're better without him. We've got Kirkes now.
Tight in the middle. Vinicius Junior to Howson to Fran Garcia. And they standing strong as Vinicius tries to do it on his own.
I'll decline this for now.
Need
Step
something?
back up. We're not too high because Madrid have it back.
Have a good one. Hey there, be careful.
Rudiger and back to Chouameni.
We're just going to hand in these quests and then go back to Stormwind.
Trying to find some space in behind Daniele Rugani, but back into the 11th day did very well there. Just used the strength between man and ball.
No one's going to watch my stream anyways because I am boring to talk to.
Ajax not play for Juventus for such a time. That's May 24.
But yeah, it's really hard.
Fran Garcia hooks one into the penalty area.
As a guy as well.
Sure, that was his ideal trajectory for that strike
You
of the
got
ball.
my attention.
You just have to play the shit games that no one's playing. And then build yourself from there. But then,
Yo, have a go
yeah,
one.
you're just not going to get discovered ever.
Be good.
Yildiz on the left-hand side.
Like-
Thuram now.
Glad I could help.
Thuram.
Hurry back.
You have to play a game that no one's playing. So who the fuck is going to scroll down to all them games
And out for throw-in as we get a look at the bench options today. A few players to call on.
Keep it real.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Psychologically, you're looking there, and if they need any changes, send them out to warm up. And you can imagine the reaction from the
So yeah,
supporters.
YouTube is the
Build
best
up here
way.
now. We've got to play it into the striker.
And I'm not really like a talkative person as well, so I can never be like entertaining wise to talk to be with. It's just like not everyone in the world can be a brain surgeon. You can train for it, but you know, not everyone's made to be a brain surgeon. No matter how hard you revise for it.
Head to head, it's the defender who wins the battle there, and he had to win that. Now Vinicius Jr. puts his foot down. Can't find the pass over Regani, looking for Gonzalo Garcia. Back with Vinicius Jr. Tries to find a cross, that's very well done. And the free kick is earned by Alberto Costa. Faced one-on-one with Vinicius Jr. You've got to credit the defender there.
Yeah, it was really good defending because he was pushed on the back foot. He recovered quickly. Then it was a foul as he was getting away from Junior, but not many players can do what he does when he just tries to dink it over a centre half for his opponent coming on. It almost gets there, but it's been a little bit of a slow start, build up, then it goes quick, and it slows down again. They're just having a look at each other really to try and find an angle.
Here's Thuram. Dispossessed, just simply outmuscled by Jude Bellingham, who did well to win the ball back. Trent Alexander-Arnold then thumped it all the way back to the Juventus back line, which Jude didn't look too impressed with. Here's Locatelli. It's got the feeling of a slow-burning boxing match. They're keeping each other at arm's length, aren't they?
That's exactly what it is. They're just stopping those passes into the middle. The holding player can just start dictating, so they're just waiting, setting traps. You really want the tempo. You want about goals, and you asked me, didn't you? But Juventus won't be too bothered if it just stays like this, and they can have as much ball as they've had so far.
These can be Cambiasso, though, they were treated to 2 goals in the first 10 minutes between Flamengo and Bayern Munich. Other than that, chance for Kolo Muani. Not really too much to shout about. There's Conceição. Tries to burst away from Fran Garcia. Aragula's back there, and we'll get the free kick as well. Will be young Turkish international. I think maybe Juventus being a little bit cautious after that Manchester City game.
I don't think so. I think you've got to look, and they've made changes in the game, and against the side, and Manchester City were playing well, they were creating opportunities. Defensively, obviously, they had to do better, but there was a shift. That's something they don't necessarily work on in game. That's always the point. Can you do it in game when things happen? There's always a learning curve. You just don't want Real Madrid to get in their stride. Don't give them any sort of hope that things are going to happen. But it's like every time we watch so many games now, and the second you believe you're doing okay against this side, they punish you. So I think that is the no.
Momentum is something for Real Madrid as Vinicius Jr. lays it off to Valverde and Alexander-Arnold. There's an option down the line seemingly with Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here he is again. Here's the ball into the penalty area, looking for the arriving Gonzalo Garcia. I think the idea was maybe to find Bellingham, he was expecting to make the late run.
Well, I think that's your point, isn't it, Joe? And people have looked at Trent so far in the tournament and said, how's he done? What could he do better? He's got to adapt into a system that's going to be totally different. You don't just have Mo Salah on the right-hand side where you can give and you can go inside, get the return. It's a different setup as well. Obviously, dynamic crosses and balls into a penalty area, if they're not there, that's something you have to wait. We've just seen him there lose possession, was probably trying to force a pass.
Some flashes in fitting into Xabi Alonso's system. The other 10 players around him who are all trying to fit into the new system as well, of course. And he is still as Real Madrid manager, Xabi Alonso. Juventus trying to change that. 22 minutes on the clock. Real Madrid 0, Juventus 0 here in Miami. Childers tries to take command for Juventus, but dispossessed by Valverde. Now Arda Güler can bring it away. It's a brilliant outside of the boot pass through to Vinicius Junior, but there's Kalulu. Used to recover from that knock earlier because he did well to stay shoulder to shoulder with Vinicius Junior.
It was a really good early pass with pace. Kalulu getting round. I think that's always the one as well. Who's your danger man? Can you get near him? And he did then.
It's good by Thuram, and even better by Randall Kolomuani. Thuram skips through the Real Madrid half. Out wide now with Cambiasso. There's lots of players in black in the middle here. Can he find one? There's the header. It's straight at Courtois. Conceição, probably the smallest player on the pitch, winning the header from a penalty spot in the Real Madrid penalty area. But Thuram there, he's just glided through the Real Madrid half effortlessly.
We've seen that a little bit, haven't we? Where when they've got the ball, they push it into space, run, be direct. All goes out the left-hand side, and then obviously the overlap is what confused Real Madrid, and the ball comes in. Conceição, very, very unfortunate they couldn't direct the header anywhere else.
Conceição, he's also had a good Club World Cup. Scored 2 in the 5-0 win against Al Ain. He's actually on loan from Porto. He's the Portuguese winger.
Valencia_Iris1 just followed.
Trigger in his contract to make the move permanent, but it's less likely. As his deal comes to an end. Heading back to Portugal from the end. Juventus' Club World Cup campaign. It's Housen, looking solid against his former club so far.
My ear's itchy, I'm not going to itch now.
I was going to ask you, do you think he'd be a little bit phased playing against his former club, but he looks like the most unfazed defender in this tournament so far.
I think from the first moment he put the shirt on, he stepped on the pitch for his interviews.
And a shot from range here, there's a deflection on it, and it'll go behind for a corner. Well, why not have a pop? Aurelian Tchouameni. It's one of the best chances for Real Madrid so far in this game have come from outside the penalty area.
And he's had a go. It wasn't that clean. Now set pieces.
See a former Juve great in the press box. First corner of the game for Real Madrid. Chiellini would fancy getting his head on this to clear it away. It's an out-swinging corner, underway by Thuram. Vinicius Junior, Valverde. Dean Housen, plenty in white in the middle as Housen looks for the back post, but can find only Francisco Conceição. Puts it through the legs of Trent Alexander-Arnold. No foul. Play goes on. Looks like that roll behind for another corner, but a little bit of trickery there from Conceição. Didn't get away with possession, but it drew a few breaths inside the Hard Rock Stadium.
Let's get another look at his chance. It was okay. There's your favourite bit. Referee's view, the camera. He had to direct it into the bottom corner from that range. It is a good chance.
Corner's taken quickly by Real Madrid. Edge of the penalty area, Vinicius Junior. Rather scuffs the effort in the end. There's Vinicius Junior. Definitely a hands on hips moment for the Brazilian. That's from outside the penalty area. Seeming the more likely way for Real Madrid. 26 minutes played, Real Madrid 0, Juventus 0. We talk about Conceição being the smallest player on the pitch and maybe not directing his header as well as we would have expected. So we see a few more famous faces in the stands. Once again, he was here for the Bayern Munich game the other day. But yeah, Conceição, smallest player on the pitch. Would he practice heading? Is that something you do?
Of course you will.
Here comes Yildiz, that's wonderful from him. Cambiasso! Onto the roof of the net. Well, it looked a bit unnerved at the back there, Real Madrid, when Yildiz got in possession. Tchouameni turns it onto the roof of the net. They'll go behind for a Juve corner.
Yildiz has just said, whenever you give me the ball, I'm going to try and do something, and it's going to be positive. It's going to be quick. I'm going to take touches, try and go past people. That's what he's done. Now, what can they create here?
Everybody back to defend for Real Madrid. Looped in towards the back post, and it's the man in all green who catches for the side in all white. Courtois rolls it into the path of Dean Howson, switches the play out to the right-hand side, but puts way too much effort into that. And it will go out for Juventus. Throw it. Oh, there he is again. Dancing away from Trent Alexander-Arnold and away from Antonio Rudiger. Taking away from a couple of £100 million worth of talent there.
I think we're shifting it both ways, what was impressive. And then the release, the end product was good. You see the build-up. I mentioned it's just going from really slow, patient, in fact very slow. And then it just changes. And Madrid are looking to try and creep up.
And here's Lloyd Kelly. Easy forward for Colomboani, who's misjudged that bounce, but talk about Kenan Yildiz and his talent. He's given a lot of responsibility now, wearing the number 10 shirt. Look back at the great history of Juventus number 10s. You've got Fabio Capello, Michel Platini, Del Piero, and you've got David Platt on that list.
Del Piero. See David Platt, still see him regularly, close to me. There's some top players to wear that shirt. He's doing all right so far, isn't it?
Seems like the main outlet so far for Juventus. There's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold has it passed behind him. He wanted it. Former Liverpool man. Rudiger tries his luck with a difficult cross. Adagula, careful there. Colomboani wasn't giving that one up. Now Alexander-Arnold all on his own on the Real Madrid right. Into Bellingham. So much of the England man in this first half. Valverde on the right-hand side, into Jude Bellingham! It's off the line by Rugani. So close to Real Madrid. And at long last, they've carved together a few passes in the Juventus penalty area. And that's as close as Real Madrid have come in this first half an hour in Miami. As soon as I said we've not seen Bellingham in this game, there he is in the 6-yard box. Certainly got the crowd on their feet. And another scorcher of a day here in Miami. Conceição caught in possession. Vinicius Junior clipped by the Portuguese winger as he tries to get back into a defensive position. The endeavour was there, but the execution of the tackle certainly was not.
Tries to recover quickly, get tight, win the ball back. Plays the shoot as we just get another look there. Good run. The clearance wasn't great. Seeing eyes on, couldn't really push it any better than what we did see. Clearance was a bit raw, but you know, we've seen some chances. We've seen some good play, some interesting tactics. But we are waiting. You did ask me, are we going to see goals? I wish you'd not asked that question at this moment in time.
Yeah, slightly cursed that, I think. As we get the first cooling break of the afternoon here in Miami. Alexander Usyk and Daniel Dubois again face off in a major heavyweight rematch for the undisputed heavyweight title in London on July 19th, live on the DAZN app, global home of sport with championship boxing, football, golf and more, all on the DAZN app. Around half an hour played here in Miami. See a few supporters walking by shirtless. We're not quite shirtless in the commentary box, but the heat on the pitch is pretty similar in the stands.
So you've got me laughing now, thinking it's shirtless in the commentary box. I don't know. No, I mean, it is very warm, as expected, very humid. Players rightly so need this break. And we have seen reactions from it. All the staff keep mentioning, whether it be the sports science, hydrating the team, or the analysts giving information, managers, coaches, etc. trying to find these little 1%, try and find an edge. But just get a chance there to look at Colin Moami's big opportunity that he didn't take.
And there it was the combination of the two goal-scoring midfielders in this tournament, Valverde and Bellingham, who had the angle against him, and it was always difficult to arrive onto that with his right foot. Might have been better going with his left foot, maybe. Not that I can tell Jude Bellingham how to play football.
It's just underneath him. It's just underneath him, really, really close to the goal line. Trying to direct it, obviously getting tighter and tighter. And we keep seeing him, the legend himself, but we want to see him on the pitch at some point.
Looks pretty tired, Luka Modric, considering he's on the bench. And the heat is absolutely zapping inside the Hard Rock Stadium. Well, what do you think the two managers will be saying to each other in this cooling break, or to the team, I should say?
I think from Real Madrid perspective, it'll be, can we create more? Can we really get into some better positions and get a little bit higher on our press? But for Juve, I think it'll be a case of, well done, you've controlled as much as we can, we've had a couple of chances, stick with it, concentrate, don't try and get carried away and do things that we haven't discussed. And now firstly, defend this.
Cooling break. And then a free kick to defend for Juventus. Vinicius Junior leaves his position, which means Trent Alexander-Arnold's going to send this one in. Lots of whipping it from Trent Alexander-Arnold, but into the hands of Michele Di Gregorio, who watched that all the way. As Cambiasso is fouled by Arda Güler, who rather disappointed with that refereeing decision.
Gil's had to do a little bit more defensive work, hasn't he? He's had to get around the pitch, try and put pressure on. I think we know he likes to get on the ball, dictate. In a central role that he's enjoying, he's getting more minutes and getting better and better.
Of course, in the first group game here in Miami, he started on the bench. Started every game since, though. Here's the others. Cambiasso knocked down by Arda Güler once again as Antonio Rudiger. Does a very Antonio Rudiger thing and kicks the ball. And Cambiasso on the deck.
And Rudiger complaining. I think if that was spotted in the right place, rather than a couple of metres away, the referee might have let that go, but he just got a bit excited, spotted it, put it behind, but make sure you're close, the referee's never going to allow it.
Here's Cambiasso. It is marked by Alexander-Arnold, so the Turkish forward is unavailable for that pass. Here's Kalulu. Lloyd Kelly. And Locatelli. They're running behind. Finds space behind Trent Alexander-Arnold. Cambiasso. Four in black in the middle as the cross goes to the back. Over everybody once again. Will pick up the pieces. Here's Locatelli. And Regani. Kalulu. Looking for options down the line. It's a heavy touch, a poor touch. Conceição. Costa. Wins possession and then shoves his man to the floor. Garcia. Manu ends up on the turf here in Miami. Not really seen Alberto Costa get down that right-hand side as much as we've seen Cambiasso get down the left-hand side for Juve in the first 36 minutes of this game, where it's still goalless.
I think if you look on that sort of central left channel, he's got his work cut out. You know, Garcia, this is Junior just pulling inside him. You're seeing that shot there. That gives him now, he's wondering, do I go left, do I go right, what do I do? I think he's got to go safe. That's the reason why.
Here's Vinicius Junior as the supporters on the far side of the pitch rise out of their seats. Howson to Rudiger. Arda Güler. Into the feet of Gonzalo Garcia. Slice clearance. And Trent Alexander-Arnold will happily watch that ball behind for another Real Madrid corner, two-run, getting in the way. They're doing a good job of isolating Gonzalo Garcia, which has been full of praise for him this tournament.
We expect that because they're trying to stay narrow, trying to not come out too soon. Defensive line, Juve's just got to be patient, wait his turn.
Alexander-Arnold. Ardagula, lots of whip on that cross. Oh, it comes all the way through and goes behind for a goal kick. Well, Tchouaméni, it looked as if it was right on his forehead, and somehow it goes behind for a goal kick. No touch on it whatsoever from the Real Madrid defender.
Quality ball in. Just looks right down the line of it. You'll be disappointed that gets nothing on it. Got a long time to look at it, to let that drift away. See disappointment. It's a great quality ball in, and another opportunity wasted.
It's half a chance for Hobson at the back post as well, you know. He did look like he was having his shirt pulled by Cambiasso. Here's Roberto Carlos. Locatelli, kick from behind by Jude Bellingham.
Locatelli just trying to drop into areas, whether it be wider slightly, whether it be on the base, whether it be the back three. You see him now just drop down. He's looking to try and play a forward pass or something that's got a little bit more on it to try and give his side a chance. He takes a bit more of a risk with his passing.
Locatelli dropping deeper in those occasions as well, encourage Real Madrid up to open the space, in theory.
Well, all he's doing is when they're in possession, he's just drifting into positions to try and fire those passes, to try and give himself some area. If I'm Real Madrid, I just say, right, someone needs to just drop on him just to stop that source. But you know, they're quite comfortable so far. Both teams won't be too disappointed with the outcome, how they've played.
That's a clever flick around the corner from Valverde, but Gonzalo Garcia just surrounded by black shirts once again. Regani eventually took it off his toes, and something special is going to spark it into life. The Miami humidity is certainly dampening the excitement a little bit. Cambiasso switches the play. Kalulu. Line for Alberto Costa, who wasn't ready. Vinicius Junior. Conceição comes across. And Garcia shows too much aggression and concedes a free kick. Pats on the back for Conceição, who really did his team a favour.
You know, when you're playing in an advanced position, you've got to have recovery runs. Firstly, Fran Garcia actually was on the front foot. He got the advantage, and then it was all about straight lines back, recovery runs, drawing the foul, and more to think about. New Real Madrid manager, what he can do. This is now the knockout stages. He's been tested so far in the tournament. He has delivered.
It's the biggest test by far. In Xabi Alonso's short management career at Real Madrid. Cambiasso allows that to bounce and then gets possession back. A couple of sea lion-like headers as he nods a couple of balls in the air. And he concedes a free kick. Cambiasso onto that for Diogo's putter through the legs of Alexander-Arnold. It's full of tricks. Cambiasso out wide to Alberto Costa. Conceição driving at Hausen into the penalty area. I'm going to be on from Garcia. Ardagula. Vinicius Junior. Pass away from Kalulu, who followed him all the way into the final third. Looking just as solid as Juventus. Here's Tchouaméni into Ardagula. Vinicius Junior. Black shirts in front of him as he switches the play to Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fran Garcia. Valverde to Ardagula. Real Madrid's back line just into the penalty area. Hausen. And Garcia. This with Alberto Costa. Rudiger. Ardagula. Looking for the feet of Gonzalo Garcia, who tried something a little bit different, but bounced off the shins of Lloyd Kelly. Ventura. And Daniele Rugani. Kelly to Cambiasso. Odagula steps out of the midfield to come back and help out on the right-hand side. Telly, Yildiz into Thuram. That's a good touch to get away from Rudiger. Kefren Thuram up against Antonio Rudiger. Finds a cross, but finds Tchouameni's forehead. But Catelli recycles it. Just trying to get back into their more natural positions.
Yeah, really good break. Catelli in a good area to keep it circulated around the Real Madrid penalty area, but they're happy to wait, be patient, try and draw Real Madrid out. And yes, it's not the most exciting, but they go quickly on the counter, and I think they've done the job so far.
It's quite literally a game of chess, black versus white. Very tactical. Di Gregorio goes long. Colin Mawai, strength to knock it down. Well, that's a rather disappointing pass. Joke with Jude Bellingham and Igor Tudor.
He was telling Bellingham to leave it. Do you know, he was almost like, how come? Do you know, do you want him to leave it? Or is it come near? He could have kept it going. But, you know, the remit here is just understand there's a long way to go. So to be patient, to wait. It's one with both sides. To say, you go, we go, and we need more opportunities.
Feel very turn-based at the moment. Is this game of football? Here's Vinicius Junior tries to inject some pace into the game as Bertrand Costa dispossesses Dean Howson, who looked back worriedly for a moment. Here's Vinicius Junior. And we're going to get a goal before half-time. Bellingham, surrounded by 4 Juventus shirts. Alexander Arnold. Sends on into the penalty area, why not? Not up into the air by Rugani. Bellingham was his target. Here's Vinicius Junior. 11 Juventus players in front of him. Ardagula. Oh, that's brilliant from Ardagula to get away from Cambiasso. Ardagula across the 6-yard box, read well low by Kelly, who sends it out for throw. But Ardagula, that was beautiful. What a moment.
Brilliant piece of skill. I was just wondering why he was sending Trent Alexander inside. I'm thinking he wants a 1v1. He wants to have a look, and he did it, and he produces that.
Ardagula asking for him to start more. Have the supporters of Real Madrid, and they've got their wish in this Club World Cup. Bellingham, Valverde, great save. A little fist pump from Michele Di Gregorio as he made that save, because Valverde put everything into that, and for a moment it looked like it was just going to sneak inside the post.
The eyes on, it's like that slice that's going towards that far corner. Di Gregorio, a really good strong left hand. Decent save, good strong strike initially.
4 minutes of injury time, by the way. One of them already played. Alexander Arnold with the corner. The Real Madrid towards the back post. There's a header by Howson. Only partially cleared. Tchouameni keeps it alive, and it's not alive very long. It's Di Gregorio finds it at his feet. The more this game goes on, I'm starting to think that it's going to be 30-yard screamer, which is the opening goal.
Exactly like that, you mean.
Exactly. Just without the save of Michele Di Gregorio. And there's the efforts for Real Madrid on screen, from midfield or defence. Chance for Gonzalo Garcia. Vinicius Junior hardly involved. Intercepts that. Gonzalo Garcia, centre circle. Vinicius Junior shrugs off Alberto Costa, but as well to recover as the Juventus fullback.
The young striker was right on cue there. He must have been thinking, what, how do I get involved with it? How's his mindset today? How does he approach the game? When you're looking across the bench and you know full well that the best players in the world are going to take the pitch at some point. Difficult to deal with it, but all he can do is just keep doing what he's done. We discussed it every game we've followed so far with Real Madrid about take your opportunities, take your minutes, don't get frustrated. He's done well so far. Yes, we haven't seen him too much in this first half.
Look at that vision from Vinicius Junior. No look pass out to the left-hand side for Fran Garcia. Once again, though, the attack comes to a halt. Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Begins Cambiasso. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Round the corner for Alexander-Arnold across the face of goal. Strikes Kalulu. Ran away by Alberto Costa. Real Madrid fizzing it around on the edge of the Juventus penalty area. And Trent Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of drive and power in the full cross.
And we're just working it. Actually moving on the edge of the area. And waiting for an opportunity to cross it. Kalulu must have been thinking, not again, a ball like that in front of the goal, but he gets out of the way.
Showed his composure there, actually.
Yeah, he didn't get right in the other game, did he?
Against
I don't need
Manchester
another
City.
own goal.
Here's Valverde. Howson, seconds remain in this first half in Miami. Morigula. Alexander-Arnold. Can we find one more attempt in this first half? Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold outside the right boot, tasty cross, headed up into the air and not away. Oh, and that's risky at the back. Oh, goodness me. Half an opportunity for that. From that header at the back by Valverde. Rudiger hits the deck on the edge of the centre circle. As the referee, Simon Marciniak, brings an end to the first half here in Miami. Once again, an absolute scorcher. Unfortunately, no returns of entertainment. It's goalless here at the break. Real Madrid 0, Juventus 0.
You don't want to hear something funny, yeah?
Yeah, well, go on.
See, just over there,
Yeah.
around about 9 years ago, me on the stage, 20,000 people.
Jeez. Come on, bro. When was the last time you made music, then?
7, 8 years.
You're a rapper, bro. Just rap.
You ain't wrong.
I'm still alive, I'm still around, I'm still alive. Big Tens can't bring them down. Little fish in a big pond, who's swimming now?
Hydration Plus More. New Mass Plus by Messi.
We interrupt your scheduled programming with a new transmission from Nike Football.
It takes no damage.
Welcome to the home of terrifying skill.
Introducing the Nordic Nightmare!
Free psychic readings with Alexia.
We're selling brand new skills no one's ever seen before.
Don't just beat them. Give them nightmares.
AWS powers F1 Insights to bring fans closer to the race. Closer to the raw speed. Closer to edge-of-the-seat decisions. And closer to... okay, that might be too close. Get closer to F1 with real-time data and insights powered by AWS.
fantastic world.
The FIFA World Cup is coming to Vancouver, British Columbia. Experience the best seats in the house and the best seats outside of it. Get yours at beautifulseats.ca.
This land is calling.
Come for me. Son, save yourself.
Got Big McDonald's hunger? The new Big Arch is here.
Live, only on DAZN, July 12th. Ring 3, Berlanga versus Shirez and Stevenson versus Cepeda. They're in their prime, they're hungry, and they're done being called the future. This isn't about future, it's about now. Because in boxing, legacy isn't handed out, it's taken. 4 rising kings, 2 brutal battles, 1 night to take the throne. Who's next in line? Berlanga versus Shirez, Stevenson versus Cepeda. Ring 3, July 12th. Live, only on DAZN. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Live only on DAZN. He silenced Britain's best. Usyk, the Brit breaker, but now the dynamite is ready to explode. 1 night, 1 shot at Undisputed. Usyk versus Dubois 2. July 19th. Buy now at DAZN.com/boxing.
Plenty of big boxing fights to come on the DAZN app. Jack Catterall looks to return to winning ways in Manchester, taking on the undefeated Harlem Eubank in a scintillating domestic dust-up at welterweight. Shaka Stevenson will also look to mount the latest defence of his WBC lightweight title. That's against the unbeaten William Zepeda. That's on July the 12th. We've also got Usyk versus Dubois. That's in London on July the 19th. And Moses Atuma makes his pay-per-view headline debut against Dillian White. That one is on August the 16th in Riyadh. All of these events are available on the DAZN app, the global home of sport with championship boxing, football, golf and more. But of course, our focus tonight is firmly on the FIFA Club World Cup. It is goalless between Real Madrid and Juventus in the round of 16 clash at the break. I've watched this one in the company of Edgar Davids, Gail Clichy and John Obi-Mikel. Let's look at how that first half was played out then. Firstly, Juventus started well in terms of chances. They had a couple of good chances in the opening 10 minutes or so.
That's absolutely true, but they were defending deep though. And they had a couple of counterattacks, did it very well. And what I liked about him is that, the number 10, what we talked about, he was crucial in the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, Yildiz and Moani with these early chances, Gail, it was bright.
Yeah, that's what you need. This chance there is exactly what you need when you play against a back 5. You need to affect those this space between the wide centre back and the right winger, and this is what he does here. It's very difficult for the centre back to push, so you stay down. He can turn. He has the quality, and that's what we said. You know, he's a very talented player. He will grow, you know, year after year. But those situations, those positions is where you want to touch your creative players. So if they can do this, I think it goes both ways. Madrid need to be able to do this a bit more because it's been a slow game so far. If you can touch those spaces with the special player, I think we have more chances.
As the half progressed, Real Madrid did have their opportunities as well. And it was firstly this one from, I think the first one is Jude Bellingham.
Yeah, he's the man, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? Everything goes through him, like we talked about. Obviously, fantastic save from the goalkeeper. Came out, made himself look so big. Brilliant save. But of course, this pass here from Valverde to Jude Bellingham, yeah, great save from the goalkeeper. That would have put Real Madrid 1 up.
I'm seeing, you know, a very good Madrid side, but you need more. You need more. And when you play against a back 5 like this, you know, who are really passive, maybe you think you need more individual players. So, you know, the Mbappe, the Rodrigo can come in and just take on player one-on-one. But so far, you know, we've been happy with the young player that we mentioned at the beginning of the game. They are running the show so far.
I think it's another strike here from, I think they tried everything then they're inside the box. They couldn't break them down, but then this shot here from outside the box from Valverde, again, another brilliant save from the goalkeeper. They're throwing everything at Juventus, Real Madrid.
Yeah, but that's true. But if you look at the match, you know, like Juventus tried to keep it compact. There's not a lot of movement from the two midfielders from Real Madrid. So what happens, they don't have space, they push it back. But you see, sometimes you see they have this extra quality. So even if they're passive, Real Madrid I'm talking about, they can accelerate whenever they want. You saw with Jude Bellingham, they don't pay a little bit of attention, and he's there.
There's a quality, isn't it?
He's in there, and then you see the last 5 minutes, they push the gas and then accelerate, and then you see how they try running without the ball, passing quicker, and then you see that it's total mayhem at Juventus now.
Goalless at the break, then all to play in the second half. That comes next.
Hello and welcome to The Rest is Football. We've teamed up with DAZN for the Club World Cup to bring you all the big stories and moments throughout the tournament.
The FIFA Club World Cup has begun. Upgrade to DAZN Premium. You'll see stadiums flooded by 1 billion colors. Feel every roar with an atmosphere projected around you. Upgrade now at DAZN.com.
Right then, let me show you around. This is where the action happens. Great thing about this job every day is different. It's our new piece of kit. Good enough. It can be hard work here, but we know how to have a laugh. So then, when can we start?
Brilliant again. She just dominates every...
Wow. That's
the best feeling in the world.
Is it though? Is it really better than food fulfillment? That warm, fuzzy feeling of total food satisfaction. Like finishing the last bite of a flame-grilled Whopper from Burger King.
He's right.
okay. See you later.
Ta-ta.
Luther, he's gonna hurt people. We have to stop him.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Left to left.
Crypto.
You have a dog? You think this is going well?
I think I'm doing a good job.
Superman in cinemas July 11.
Not again, Leah. We can't watch the game without any walkers.
I got an idea. Do you mind if we watch the game we use?
Una cosa, tiene walkers. Hay walkers.
We do have some pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs ain't really for me. Is that your thing?
No walker, no way.
Have you got any Walker's crisps? Anyone? Walkers?
Quedamos acá.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Here, anything is possible, as long as you can imagine it. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably real.
No breakthrough yet in Miami between Real Madrid and Juventus, but these fans are still enjoying their day. With the second half a few minutes away, though, a reminder you still have time to test your football knowledge. You can join the Fan Zone halftime quiz and see how sharp you really are. Just search for DAZN.com/fanzone or open the DAZN app to take part. So all still to play for in Miami. A big second half coming between two of Europe's heavyweight sides. Real Madrid versus Juventus is goalless, but a place in the quarterfinals is up for grabs. Second half to come after this break. Michael Brown and Rich Wolfenden will be talking you through it.
Hydration Plus More. New Mass Plus by Messi.
This land is calling.
We interrupt your scheduled programming with a new transmission from Nike Football.
Personal damage.
Welcome to the home of terrifying skill.
Introducing the Nordic Nightmare! Free psychic readings with Alexia.
We're selling brand new skills no one's ever seen before.
Don't just beat them. Give them nightmares.
Welcome back to the Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. It is half-time in a few minutes. The second half will be commencing. The score is very much goalless. Well, there was a few opportunities in the first half for both sides. Michael Brown, we expected Juventus to be second best in this game, but they've more than matched Real Madrid, really. Yeah, I think they have. Obviously, they've had a slow build-up. They've been patient, tried to get a good shape, and from there on, seen the attacking players create opportunities, go a real tempo and pace. Real Madrid just finding their way. They had several opportunities, more maybe long-range ones from Valverde. Seen a Bellingham opportunity as well, get close to the line. So they expect a much better performance in the second half from this Real Madrid side, but it's been a very interesting game, tactically aware. Teams taking time in possession, to be patient and to wait, to draw their opponents out. So the tempo, understandably, very, very hot and humid. Should certainly be conserved a little bit, but managers lots to think about. We do expect more in the second half of more creativity and a team sort of trying to go for the win a little bit sooner rather than later. A reminder that we will have extra time and penalties if it comes to it. Will they call upon Mbappe at some point in this second half? Call on Lucas Vazquez as well, 34 today. I'm sure he'll have a birthday goal, a birthday winner. The supporters take their seats once again here in Miami, and the rain has started again. It absolutely chucked it down an hour or so before kick-off here in Miami. We've seen plenty of delays elsewhere, particularly not far away in Orlando. Fingers crossed we don't have any of those such things this afternoon. The winner of this game will play Monterrey or Borussia Dortmund. They play a little later on today as Mbappe emerges. If you were Xabi Alonso, Michael, would you call upon him early doors, or would you call upon him at all? Of course, he's been really unwell with gastroenteritis. He's lost 5 kilos in weight. May not quite be ready for a game against Juventus.
I think he's more than ready. He might not be for a long period of time, but you know, 15, 20 minutes, maybe raring to go, decided to quarter-finals, but he realises as well that you can only play for so long because of the heat. And then he's situation that they're in, but I think the last thing you want, don't you, when you're looking over and saying, right, that's the change that it's going to be. Mbappe, as soon as he stands there, just watch. And the defenders will be thinking, we do not want that to happen, and they know that Alonso will use that to his advantage when he feels like it's the right time to do it.
I think it's fair to say he knows where the back of the net is. Got the European golden shoe last year, more goals in Europe than anybody else. Kylian Mbappe, 43 goals in 46 appearances. He's on the bench for now. It doesn't look as if there's any changes as the Juventus players take their place on the substitutes bench. To underdog victory here in Miami. As you were at the start of this second half. Juventus in all black, Real Madrid in all white. Kolo Muani gets into an early tussle, given away to Conceição. Juventus trying to start on the front foot. Roberto Costa with the cross, but tracked back well by Arda Güler. Here's Vinicius Junior. Very confidently done once again, but can't find his teammate Valverde. Cambiasso across to snuff out the situation. Gregorio scuffs it. Manages to find his man. And Cambiasso. Rudiger. Arda Güler. Saw a few sparks off his heels in that first half, Arda Güler. See a few more in the second 45 as Valverde comes forward. Alexander Arnold looking to put in the cross. Comes in now though from Tchouaméni. Half an opportunity here for Real Madrid. Oh, and it just goes wide. Federico Valverde gives the thumbs up to Jude Bellingham, who played it into his path. Great creativity from Bellingham, and Valverde didn't even get his head up. But he's shown you where that far post was, just a couple of feet away from finding the open goal here in Madrid, in Miami.
It was curling round late. I think the set wasn't great from Bellingham. I think that's what we'd be disappointed with, that he didn't hook it into his path so he could have a look at goal. He had to wait, he was behind it. He curls it round. There's something of it though.
Very casual effort at goal. Di Gregorio will struggle to get down to it. Bellingham. This was a strongly big tackle by Locatelli. Points to the ball. That's what he got. Rugani. Kelly. Cambiasso. 10 in midfield. Free kick one. There's a little cheek, and here away to our left is because Kylian Mbappe's come out to warm up here in Miami. There might be a moment here for Real Madrid to deal with as Courtois makes a dominant header eventually. Rudiger and Courtois, they should know better. It's all about communication at the back in those situations. Thuram tries to get his cross in, and Courtois can't prevent that. Going behind for a corner, but a moment of uncertainty from two of Madrid's more experienced players.
Really just come central. Communication wasn't there. Tchouaméni's maybe just advancing to a higher spot where he's going to press, whether it's going to be more of a midfield role in this second half. We'll soon see how that goes, but Rudiger left with a one-on-one. Didn't really clean it too well.
Here's the cross in towards the area, and it's away by Dean Howson. Lovely weight on that cross from Cambiasso. Immediately pinches the ball away. And he's Locatelli. Wide with Yildiz inside to Thuram. There's a runner in behind. Danger here for Real Madrid. Oh, and Howson completely misses it.
Fucking hell.
Well, the offside flag goes up. Kolo Muani.
She fell over. She fell over.
Dean Howson. Did he deliberately leave that?
Doing it.
Doing it. The decision either way.
Do you know what? He's looking at it and he gets it spot on. He realises the flag. He always tries to recover, but he puts it up when he's spinning back. Maybe he just lacks that bit of concentration because he realises that like probably is.
Oh, Valencia, thanks for the follow. Even that was a long time away.
Bellingham into Vinicius Jr.
Oh, cheers, dude.
Vinicius Jr. up against 3 Juve players. It's still Vinicius Jr. He finds a cross to the back post. It's Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he sends
Is Trent Alexander? Ah, no.
Rows deep into the stand behind Di Gregorio's goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Saw the headlines there. First Real Madrid goal, but not yet.
I think there you go. Substitutions are out. And you're looking and thinking, really, have they got that many players to come on the pitch with that quality? But
sorry, I've been away a long time.
Foot, Trent Alexander-Arnold waiting for him to hit the target. He doesn't.
Plenty of time to play it up. Did the England international? Wondering why he's wearing number 12, by the way, because La Liga rules forbid him from having his 66 shirt. You've got to be numbered 1 to 25. It's Kolo Muani tries to get away from Howson, and Howson wasn't messing around there. Plays it safe. Corner kick for Juventus.
Thought could he have actually cleared it?
Well, that's just stupid.
He took no risk. Muani very, very quick.
Femma.
Back foot. He's thinking, I'm not going to take chances. Give him the opportunity for a deflect towards goal.
Will be a target man on this corner. Yildiz with the corner for Juventus. Howson rises highest. Goes ahead of Alberto Costa. Beats Vinny Jr. in the air. Now Valverde, and now the counter's on for Real Madrid. Vinicius Jr. down the left-hand side. He's got Arda Güler screaming for it in the middle. Vinicius Jr. What's he going to do? He takes his time. He takes too long. And Locatelli is there to save the day. Well, there will be a free kick on this near side for Real Madrid, but Vinicius Jr. just didn't seem to make a decision.
No, he didn't, but he's pushing it back. But until he does make a decision, Locatelli decides to get across, leave the middle. He's waiting for delay. He's waiting for recovery runs.
Be careful.
Conceição does well. He gets back to get close. Gives away the foul. The disappointment of Locatelli, but Real Madrid found space there.
Arda Güler's free kick for Real Madrid towards the back post. Wilson was arriving at some pace in there. Valverde to Jude Bellingham. Bellingham puts inside, onto his left foot, onto his right foot, save Di Gregorio.
For the Alliance.
Valverde recycles possession, but
all
all of a sudden, Real Madrid is just starting to create a few opportunities here in Miami. Here's Valverde. Bellingham so confident on either the left or the right foot.
I get because of how much Arcane Missiles is buffed, and Arcane Missiles is a very efficient spell to use because it costs no mana. We spec this way until level 31 until we can unlock Blast Wave and Hot Streak. Then we stick in 5 spec until level 52 until we can.
Vinicius Jr. goes across into the mix. Here comes the volley from range. Oh goodness me! Di Gregorio seemed uncertain with that. Dean Howson trying the half volley from 20-30 yards. And that was going in at that far post, you know.
It was going really tough as well. That straight lace strike is the tough one, but pressure's on.
Just sat up nicely for the young Spanish defender. Alexander Arnold and Arda Güler stand over this corner. It is the Turkish international who sends it in. Headed away at the back by Daniele Rugani. Fran Garcia skips away from his man Conceição. Vinny Jr. onto the penalty spot, headed away at the back by Lloyd Kelly. Alexander Arnold! There's the header! Gonzalo Garcia!
Oh, Real Madrid.
Who needs Kylian Mbappe when you've got young Gonzalo Garcia? This tournament is his as he leads the line for Real Madrid perfectly. 3 goals at the Club World Cup for the young forward. It's Real Madrid 1, Juventus 0.
We mentioned that he's done well in the tournament. We didn't see him with only very limited touches, probably the least amount of touches from any player in the first half. But it doesn't stop, does he? He keeps looking probing, finding positions, and they were just adding so much pressure. It was just this floated ball here, and then he just attacks it, directs it centrally into the roof of the net. It was a strong header. It was good with guidance. He's waited, he rises. He was under pressure, but he delivered.
Some header. Look what it means to Xabi Alonso. Well, we were saying pre-match, is he going to give Mbappe the start today? And he certainly hasn't. And why would he have to when he's got Gonzalo Garcia delivering again at the Club World Cup? Well, I feel like he's a name we're going to be saying a lot over the next 10 years plus. Well, Real Madrid haven't had a single 0-0 in all their 65
Can
games
finally
this
use
season.
Blizzard. Then we stick in.
This afternoon in Miami.
Oh shit.
Well, what have Juventus got up their sleeve?
5 spec until level 52 until we can finally use Blizzard Hot Streak.
Sao! Saved by Courtois.
Well met.
Well, it looked like he mishit it, Conceição, but he was rolling into that bottom corner as the counter's on.
I need
Garcia.
this. 80.
He's got 4 asking for it in the middle. Garcia, Vinicius Jr. plays it into the middle. Valverde gets a touch on it, but Juventus have numbers back. Kalulu's there as there's a foul. Breathe again. Real Madrid have come out fighting at the start of this second half.
Light bless you.
They do have a
Fiber blast. And he's
on the floor.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that chance.
Greetings.
Conceição.
May the eternal sun shine.
That's pretty close. Thinking he meant to hit it like that?
Yeah, he's just gone to curl it. Far corner. Obviously more width, more power would have been obviously wanted, but he still caught it quite well. You can tell by the goalkeeper's reaction. He's down in that bottom corner.
Oh, be
Jack Cattrall looks to return to winning ways in Manchester on Saturday night, taking on the undefeated Harlem Eubank in a scintillating domestic dust-up at welterweight. You can watch that live on the DAZN app, the global home of sport with championship boxing, football, golf and more. The DAZN app, it's all there for you. Liga Judo has just told a few of his substitutes to go warm up. That man's goal. The opposition in front.
What is the rotation?
Alonso was full of praise for Gonzalo Garcia earlier on in the tournament. He said he reminds him of Raul. That's some compliment.
Get anywhere near Raul with a wonderful career. Nice here. That doesn't give you a lift and nothing will.
Did you ever get compared to Raul?
Not really, no. But I tell you what he's done in the second half. You can see Xabi Alonso asking what the switch was. Tchouaméni just gone to the right-hand side instead of Rudiger, and he's stepping in all the way because he realises what Yildiz has. So he's the one looking out for him. You just see him going drop near him, push to the counter. And that's made a little difference because he knows there's danger in that. I think it's a really shrewd move.
Juventus are preparing to make a change. That's one of the afternoon for either side. Gonzalo's readying himself. Here's Rudiger. Real Madrid very much in control in this second half. If it was an even
And he vanished. Ah, something a day.
It's Bellingham tries to turn away from the 2 round ball. Cross comes the midfielder. Vinicius Jr. What a cross that was outside of the boot. Great technique. It's Colin Moani. Some defending to be on the edge of his own area. Antonio Rudiger tracking him all the way to the opposition penalty area. First check. It looks as if Lloyd Kelly was unable to continue.
I just feel like I'm doing nothing now.
This Club World Cup could be done as it stands.
Season
Dive back into NFL Game Pass on the Zone. Watch every game from every team, every snap, sack, pass, and touchdown. Plus NFL Red Zone on Sundays.
Welcome to NFL Red Zone.
Preseason kicks off August 1st.
Kostic is the other change to come on for Juventus. For Juventus. Tactically in this second half, they've been out fought. Costa screaming for it. It's given away cheaply. Just can't get a handful of passes together. Juve, as Real come forward again. Vinicius Jr. away from one man. The cross comes in. There's the overhead volley. Excellent technique. Federico Valverde showing a great audition for the circus. A wonderful bit of acrobatics from the Uruguayan, and almost the second goal for Real Madrid.
That's it again. Getting in great positions. This is not simple. This is showboating. This is real quality. Overhead kick, really being special. This wasn't meant to be.
He knows where the back of the net is, not necessarily here. Missed the penalty for Real Madrid against Al Hilal. Some technique though. The referee not happy with the positioning. Trent Alexander-Arnold's corner, not quite in the zone. Alexander-Arnold, plenty of whip on that. Di Gregorio's there to double fist it away. Verde to Ardagula, great technique on the low cross, comes away by Kolo Muani. I think worked hard as a defender. Forward. Too significantly with those couple of changes. Dean Howson. Now Rudiger. Rest of the ball's in German as Kostic gets a toe on it. The Mexican wave makes its way around to us. You put your arm in the air.
Let's get away for it till it's in the full flight. Full capacity.
62 minutes played, Real Madrid 1, Juventus 1. Real Madrid going through to the quarter-final as it stands. Garcia, goal scorer, to the way to Kolo Muani. Thuram, Madrid swarming the black shirts. Thuram to Kalulu, and now Locatelli. The captain's armband looks to progress. Vinicius Jr. intercepts the pass. Roberto Costa. The same way that anybody down that right-hand side. Win it back, Locatelli. Flicked around the corner by Gonzalez, but an opportunity for Cambiasso, who's switched sides in this second half.
Yeah, he's got over to the right-hand side. It's been a bit of a reshuffle. Roberto just across it to the right side of the three. Kalulu go across to the left-hand, the other side of Regani.
Gonzalo Garcia. The referee, Simon Marciniak.
Shirt and an arm round. Strong.
Something you're going to get used to playing in these big with European ties. They want Mbappe. Will they get him?
Right on cue. Normally the commentator doesn't say it like that and it goes the other way, but I think you had a little bit of an insight. That was good timing as Mbappe just jogs along to the technical area.
I think that, other than the goal, that is the biggest cheer of the day. With an input play between Vinicius Junior and Fran Garcia, who finds a cross as well. And the clearances by Kostic. Kalulu takes command of the back.
Just lost a bit of continuity. Kostic's going over that left-hand side. Not sure the distances and the next passes. It's just gone. See there now. Doesn't look smooth like it did before the goals rattled them.
So just telling his players just to keep the ball, not rush. Definitely taking that on board. Here's Ardagula. Real Madrid supporters have woken up in the second half. Midway through it. Real Madrid 1. Ventus 0. Garcia. Scores on this ground again after scoring the first goal of the tournament for Real Madrid against Al Hilal. That's a good pass forward by Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham flicks it out wide. It's a low cross, but intercepted at the near post. Gonzalo Garcia. He'd rather have been the man in the middle. Look who's coming on.
Mbappe.
Come on before the corner kick. We were just asking that question. Looking for the second. Ardagula. Headed away at the back by Rugani. Alexander-Arnold. Ardagula. And if he got across, it'll deflect behind for another Real Madrid corner. Interesting to see who leaves the field to play for Real Madrid because they're very much in control and I don't feel like they wouldn't want to upset the apple cart too much. Alexander-Arnold. Ardagula. Great angle for the cross in towards Garcia. Bellingham gets his head to it. Vinicius Junior. Back to Jude Bellingham. Tries to bend it. Falls to the edge of the penalty area. Blocked as well. Ardagula was there and now the counter could be on. Thuram. Again though. Black shirts simply outnumbered by the white shirts. Kalulu. Verte Costa scoops it out wide for Andrea Cambiasso, but there's your man. Valverde with the interception. Well, there's the change. Gonzalo Garcia is the man going off. And there is a big cheer for him because he's been absolutely brilliant once again this afternoon for Real Madrid. But the biggest cheer is for the man who's on the shirt of at least 7 people on the row in front of us. Kylian Mbappe arrives at the Club World Cup. You call it Beatlemania?
You just said to me, I would say, well, what's the change going to be? How do you argue when he gets subbed for Mbappe? You just can't, can you? You know, absolutely great to see him now at the later stages. If they can manage to win this, it's going to be so important. Gonzalo Garcia is certainly the main contribution. He was quiet first half, but he delivered the breakthrough. Now we see Mbappe, some chances, some opportunities, get a feel to this Real Madrid side.
Here's Ardagula. Out to the left-hand side for Vinicius Junior. Left by Mbappe.
Oh, nice.
Just gets a feel for the ball. He's not played for Real Madrid for a long time. 24th of May was the last time he played for Real in the final La Liga game of the season. Scored both goals in a 2-0 win against Real Sociedad. Here's Vinicius Junior. Inside to Kylian Mbappe. Stands on his own feet.
I didn't mark crit, though.
Valverde. Might open up here for Valverde. Balotelli, which made it a little bit difficult for Michele Di Gregorio. Not too difficult.
Not had any crit in a long time. Anytime you score 2 non-prone, okay.
Got to believe in what they're doing. Will something drop? The longer the game goes on, you do know some chances. They'll get more momentum, more people forward, and that's the danger for Real Madrid. It's all right. I'm saying slow it down.
Ostrich up against Alexander Arnold. Yildiz. He said his name in the second half. Yildiz. Race with Jude Bellingham through his legs. Olumoani lays it up for Gonzalez. Good hit. And that was close. Courtois watches it go wide, but he looked a little bit worried, did the Real Madrid goalkeeper. Great hold play by Olumoani.
Yeah, really good because he was under pressure. Looked like he could get any space, but he sets it off. It was a nice strike, but this is a big moment, an interesting decision.
I'm enjoying fire.
Question marks asked whether this is the right one.
Exciting man. Yildiz needs to be able to play.
The world's greatest club is set to be crowned. Are you really gonna watch without the ultimate viewing experience?
What the fuck? How can you have
See stadiums
adverts
in a billion colors,
when the game is
feel
still
the
going?
atmosphere around you. Upgrade to the Zone Premium now.
Too happy there, did Kenan Yildiz, because in the
Actually,
first 45 he was the
what the hell is going on with my back as well? Why is it just such a mess?
He's on. Interesting to see what kind of impact he can have on this game as great pass into Cope Miners. Put back for Kostic, finds the cross. Rudiger finds his head. Too slow at the back.
I'm not sure what the rotation is.
But now the counter's on for Real Madrid.
I think it's Scorch.
Bellingham plays it out to the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior keeps it in. As the supporters rise from their seats here, it's Mbappe in the penalty area. Cuts it across to the edge of the penalty area. Arda Güler with the strike. Through the forest of legs and saved by Di Gregorio. Great play from Real. It's not over yet. Jude Bellingham. Edge of the penalty area.
I like this though, that I can move fast when I'm hit.
Some movement. Mbappe skips away from Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior back to Mbappe, who can't control the ball as it spins up his foot. Gonzalez is tripped. Just near side by Arda Güler.
It's a great move, the overlap, and then the timing is perfect. Just nobody on the back post because they're too quick. Wait, then the set. This is a nice strike. Straight at the goalkeeper though, but impressive move.
Remember, Juventus coming to this. Scored a lot of goals in the group stage. Scored at least 2 in the game. Joy in front of goal in the second half. Xabi Alonso in pole position. He was playing for Liverpool back in 2005.
Come on, some whelps.
Okay. Going straight in now.
To lift the Champions League trophy. Gonzalez. Continues to impress in the midfield. Bellingham, he always impresses in the midfield. Now Arda Güler. More space opening up in this game for Real Madrid. Arda Güler out to the left-hand side for Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior takes control. There's Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Just slowed it down a little bit, Real Madrid.
Our new allies will avenge us.
Well, that guy's not immune.
Junior.
Oh yeah, need to heart.
Mbappe. Tired pass. Chouameni. Small big rolls. Give that one away. Get the loudest cheese, you also get the loudest rolls.
Collector's item. Simple one for Mbappe. You can't be tired yet, though, surely.
Wait, what?
Looks as if there's another big name readying themselves for Real Madrid. Anyone guess who it is? It's not sealed yet, though.
While in
It's
combat.
victory in Miami. 1-0, quarter of an hour to go. Real Madrid lead. Thuram scoops away from Ardagula. It's Thuram into the penalty area. Danger here for Real Madrid, but of course from Hope Miners get one to remain. Hostage. Lots of whip on that. It's over Courtois. No touch on that from the Real Madrid man. It will go out for a Real throw-in. Already a couple of changes down in front of us. Before they do that, have a hydration break, as they call it, cooling break.
I thought we did that.
Staff in the cladded black shoes to wipe down the sweat off the forehead. So there's another humid afternoon here in Miami. Well, there's the man who's readying himself to come on.
Modric.
Love the day.
Up against German side Borussia Dortmund. Next on the DAZN app.
No, I have never been in
This is finished.
Georgia. How do we pronounce it, Imo? Georgia or Georgia?
To watch on the DAZN app where you can choose
Georgia.
games and all highlights.
Never been there, but I would love to travel around the world and
Look at that. Saved by
do you
Di
play
Gregorio.
horror games? Yes. Every Friday is horror games day, by the way. I have a very scary new game. I'll be playing not this week, next week, because this week I have a guest and we will be playing Repo this Friday. It's not a very scary game, of course. It's Repo, it's fun, but every Friday is a horror game. And you can definitely recommend me some games, guys. I'll be happy to try them out.
What's he saying? He's telling him right.
Yeah, like this week it's gonna be Repo with the viewers, by the way, so everyone can join. And we're gonna have a guest, like I mentioned before.
Substitutions that are coming as well.
It's my mindset, travel the world. You got this. Just anything you put in your mind, you got this. Just put it in your mind and easy peasy.
Every bit of detail now. Concentration levels got to be
Repo with mods? No, but we're gonna have a mod that's gonna allow us to play more than 6 people. That's for sure. Yep. That's the only mod we're gonna have because we're gonna be live and we're gonna be so many people, hopefully. Otherwise, I don't mind playing it modded. Would you like to join, Barry? Barry. The max lobby, more than 8. More than 8. Who thinks he's him?
With some Croatian support in amongst the Real Madrid support.
Allah يلعن ياسو. Allah يلعن ياسو. He posed me like easy.
Not quite the same noise. A great reception nonetheless.
He's had the best reception everywhere we've been without.
The way you say my name, you say it in a vampire way. Really?
First,
إيش معنى?
gets a feel for it.
Good thing as well.
It's a good thing that no one understands what we're saying in Arabic.
There are so many Arabs watching me, by the way. Always Arabs. I don't know how. Even though my content is English.
Say anything bad to you.
Bro, they do. You didn't say anything. You just said Ibn al-Baqara. That's not even a curse. Like, that's totally fine.
It's interesting. Juventus had Weston McKennie ready and stripped. Decided to wait.
You say it in a vampire way. I don't know. I just read it like body. Body.
Do it all on his own.
So how is the live going, Rian? You don't want to know about me, bro. I'm just. I've been better, I guess. I've been better.
It's kind of funny how her Instagram has like 10,000 followers, but she only has 8 viewers. So that just shows me that they're both fake.
You know, that was the point. His deliveries have been good in that first half. I said that he made the passes that was a moment.
Oh, he's playing Elise. I like Elise.
The flick was tired from it after that. He got away with it. He's just setting in now.
Like an end of the day kind of cross.
Fiora mid.
It really was. Fatigue. You understand why that is as well. Juventus team have given everything, but they're still coming.
Andrea Cambiasso. Garcia on him, but Cambiasso wriggles away. Gonzalez. Cambiasso, right-footed, hangs on to the back post. There's Coat Miners, knocks it down. Colin Mawani slides in. Thuram.
What?
Space on the right for Cambiasso again. Danger here for Madrid. Goes through the legs of Fran Garcia. Cuts it back. Gonzalez was waiting.
I like to go that as possible.
With the Real Madrid midfield.
Because I'm so close to it already.
Midfield comes forward. Valverde to Vinicius Junior as Alonso just tries to calm it down again.
Too many position though. You see what he got there. He read it for the cutback. It was the last one, but he was there.
What is exclamation mark? What is that supposed to mean?
It look easy times, but it's not.
MSI games today, right? Yeah. I'm costuming MSI. Yeah, I will be costuming MSI games tonight.
Not to leave your slot.
And the day after, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after.
In the middle. Vinicius Junior cuts it back, looking for Mbappe, but finds only Thuram.
Okay, this playlist is just
Vinicius
insane.
Junior down that left-hand side, especially in the second half. He has looked like he's on a mission.
I forgot that she didn't ult last time. No! Die one time and insta FF. I was supposed to be dead with goddamn.
Mawani, the only forward option, trying to do it all on his own, and Fran Garcia solid once again. It's been a lot of talk about Real Madrid needing a new left back next season, but this Club World Cup, one of their finest players, I'd say, Fran Garcia.
He's done well. I think you always need a few demands at this club to go to the top, deliver trophies, as many titles as possible in the competition.
Sides failed to win the domestic trophy last season.
That's a very interesting. Oh, it's them.
Both these sides. Judah played for Juventus, played under some pretty famous names as well. Carlo Ancelotti, Marcelo Licking, Didier Deschamps.
He doomed himself? Oh, from the thing. Nice.
Last one all the way through to 2028, so
No
he's in
shield.
for the long haul.
Go first.
Here's Thuram, dispossessed by Bellingham, big tackle. Mbappe's there. Out wide to Vinicius Junior. Plenty in white in this attack. Vinicius Junior locked in the middle. Not away yet. Valverde picks it up. Vinicius Junior once again finds so much space behind Cambiasso down the Real Madrid left. Chouameni shoots from range. Oh, and at full stretch. Di Gregorio puts it behind for a corner.
Oh wait, no, I was almost dead a second ago. I couldn't have done
He's made a handful of saves. This
Space
afternoon
though,
as Di
space and
Gregorio
engines are
score down.
stacked.
Once again, stretch.
Whack, whack.
Gets fingertips.
Whack,
There, well, for me it's blue. There, well, for me it's blue.
Oh, it's blue now?
Modric to take the corner for Real Madrid as they look to
Dota white screened. Oh boy.
find a goal which will
Dota white screened. Oh boy.
make this win complete. Luka Modric with the corner. Di Gregorio comes and then heads back. Banks out for a corner on the far side for Real Madrid.
Oh, lovely sun. Oh, lovely sun.
I didn't know you could call a timeout from me.
Leave the throw in for Trent Alexander-Arnold as those two get reunited.
Still in beta. You'll have to excuse it. Still in beta. You'll have to excuse it.
Modric to Bellingham. Back to Luka Modric.
Oh, it did update. Yeah, it was red, now it's blue. Cool.
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
I don't have any more pauses.
Control on the chest.
Yeah, this is our last pause.
There's a step overs. From Kylian Mbappe.
Ask the enemy to pause it.
They're not going to. They're just pausing.
Can you pause,
I mean,
please?
You'll be fine. I promise. You'll be fine.
it should be starting,
Touch
but
and feel.
it was
Need more
verifying
Tina
files or
yapping.
something.
Howson breaks the lines to
And
find
Pugu yapping.
Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior.
What?
Chouameni runs into the penalty area.
Why is it not
Mbappe.
starting?
Fran
Don't
Garcia.
get it.
Well, he plays it into the area where Chouameni was a moment ago, but it's since come back towards the edge of the penalty area. But
Is it a new update?
No, it's just verifying because I crashed. I assume it's looking for.
Really clear cut one. Trent Alexander-Arnold just takes the ball on.
Yep. Maybe I'll do this again. Discuss play
Okay, this sucks.
tomorrow.
Ah,
Paint the town blue?
starting.
I'll be happy if you suggest me someone to raid, by the way. Let me see. Ooh, I'm gonna raid this girlie. She's playing Peak. She's so nice. I'm raiding her. She's live.
Okay,
You
should
guys
be
gonna
back.
love her. And thank you so much for your support. Bari, welcome again. I was joining you for Repo. Alright, Repo will be on Friday. Tomorrow it should be Valorant. And I might play also Fortnite. Valo Fortnite tomorrow. Thanks for the support. I'll see you tomorrow. And again, Friday Repo. Sunday not decided yet. And yeah, I'm gonna raid someone, guys. I'll be so happy if you stay for the raid and like show some support for this girlie. She's so cute.
Can you
and
pause
so
for Legion?
pretty.
Yeah, I can.
Like her, I'm gonna raid her. Wait, this is the raid message.
I didn't see it was gone.
And copy it and paste it
Spare
on
me,
the
bro.
No
raid.
worries. You
Yes,
just got
raid,
here.
okay?
You got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah,
We got
this is
Doom.
the raid,
That's good.
guys, let's go.
Just the
I'm gonna
poo-poo.
start the raid now. Yeah, let's show some support. You're gonna love her.
He's shaking.
Start raid.
Yeah, you'll have 30 frames per second.
See you. Let me give you again this. What was it?
Hard Rock
Rules are
Stadium.
made to be broken. Buildings, people. Good night.
Sandra D, hello, greetings.
Modric handballs. Time or place to do it as Bellingham dives in on
Pupu
Gonzalez.
says,
and
Sandra.
that's a yellow card for his troubles. In the grand scheme of things, it probably wasn't a bad yellow card to get. Conceding that foul there after Modric was caught in possession.
Yeah, he was late with it. Now it's the chance. Come forward. Isn't too much when you see it. But now, can Juventus, can they pull something? Can they surprise us?
It's Turan, I should say, coming forward, receiving it from Gonzalez, but now the counter's on. Mbappe wanted it. Vinicius Junior will bring it forward for Real Madrid. Faced with Costa, he sends it in towards the back post, looking for the arrival of Valverde, but Pedro Di Gregorio was all across that. Here's McKennie.
They look fatigued, they look leggy. Juventus side, can they find something? Can somebody make the run? Can they get into an advanced position? They've got to do it now. They've got to start taking chances. Yes, it could end up 2-0, but this is the time.
Yeah, he feeds and then he dips.
What happened?
The LC. The Legion.
The Legion on your team.
Yeah.
Not really much pressure around you.
This second day in a row, you've got a DC.
Tick away. Difficult enough to get the ball back.
Yeah, and it's also the same hero.
Yeah, the same hero.
Yeah. I'm trying, Popo.
We should ban it next time.
Are you kidding me?
Unnecessarily.
It's just the it's really dangerous to farm because the clinks can be anywhere.
Valverde stands his ground, shoves off his man.
There's no bees. Especially because
Yeah,
we're
I know,
paused for 8
that's
seconds,
true.
so they have so much time to see us on their wards and then plan what they're going to do with it.
There's another bug which you can skip a whole level for real.
Do you have something against the Shadow Blade, Popo?
No Doom. Doom ult down.
Housen as well. And
You have a marshmallow in your backpack.
Nice, we do.
Valverde top short, going behind, and the power to keep going to get something from it.
I fed it to you.
Now our Bloodseeker is feeding.
Left foot first, and then his right foot. More than that.
Can we take this? Can we take our ancient here?
Readies himself to come
Popo,
on.
maybe you take this.
Yes, I'll come and do that.
Around us in the Hard Rock Stadium for Federico Valverde. No goal for him today, but once again.
I think you were one of the first people to follow me on TikTok. Back when I still had like 20 followers or something. Thank you for the follow, Barry.
Ding dong.
I'm gonna put it in my agenda with a question mark, and I will see. I will see if it's possible. Oh, you really like my content. That's so sweet.
Keeps it
Ooh.
calm, under pressure. He wants to get more opportunities, which he hasn't
Ding dong.
managed to do.
Yeah.
A good addition.
Oh my God! Nobody brought Bing Bong.
Strides into the Real Madrid
Whoever is like, if I would honestly, I would just if the person is here, I'm gonna do it. But.
For a free kick. There's 5 minutes of additional time. He's added here.
Vancho Talis Jarvan. Chad, I appreciate all of your suggestions, but I'm kind of waiting for Gnuzas. He gifted 20, so I'd be happy to play something for him. I'd be happy to play something for Nefe as well, but Nefe always asks for Diego, which I'm happy to provide anyways.
Great switch of play. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Okay, I guess I can play Rengar now.
Mbappe ahead of him, tries to find Bellingham, but finds only
What
McKennie.
mic am I using? Looks cool. It's the same as every streamer, SM7B. I believe that 70% of the streamers use this mic. With different setup, but the same mic really. Good cosplay. That's the Sailor Moon I was waiting for. My God, this guy. That will happen when Disney makes movie adaptation of Sailor Moon. I'm not gonna lie, that person with that comment, mega true. Nice, nice. I'm using Road NT. How is Road NT? Oh yeah, I had this one. If you're talking about this one, oh no, this is a different one. I guess you're using this one. Yeah, that's a good mic as well. Looks nice. But I had this one before. I had a boot camp, I think. No, not this one. Sorry, this one. It was pretty nice as well, honestly. It was USB-C mic, which made it way easier. Why are you showing us those things? What do you mean those things? What is those things? I'm just opening chat links. Those things is mic or those things is what I showed before? I'm just opening chat links. Have you looked into Shure? I mean, don't I have Shure? It's Shure, yeah, exactly. This is the one I'm using. Shure SM7B. Shure SM7B. This is the mic I'm using for you guys, okay? This is what I invested in. I invested 400 euros to make the mic good. And not only that, I also bought some other shit with it. To make sure that I can make you happy.
Put it in the danger area. They haven't done that. Now,
how is it connected to the PC? Through a focus, right? Through something like that. Nah, it's not USB-C.
What was that? Nice, let's go.
Well, we said Rengar, right? But I will gladly play Rengar tonight. Just not in a game where I'd be Rengar with two double AD topside, because then the Rengar is not gonna be weak. So let me play something else, and then we can play Rengar another game. I tried Dota. I tried Dota 1. I never played Dota 2. In fact, I started with Dota. Jax Rengar Ka pick, whatever if it doesn't work well. Jax Rengar Ka. I mean, none of them really work in this game. I need AP, so I will probably play Rengar next game, and this game I can just pick.
A bit more sort of high intensity about them.
What about Evelyn? Evelyn's pretty fun. We haven't played her in a while. Nunu. I like Nidalee, man. I love this champ so much. I'm having so much fun. I'm having a blast every time I play it. Oh, never mind. Maybe we get a Rengar game. G2 will probably face FlyQuest in the lower bracket. Who do you think is going to win? I predict that FlyQuest. But G2 against FlyQuest will be absolute cinema either way. I feel like Hansama might carry that series, but Mask is a really good player as well. I think top lane, I give a slight edge to Beepo. Anna's Broken Blade plays with his 100%, then I think BB is better. As long as he's playing like back row. Mid lane, I give the edge to Kat. Jungle, I give edge to Inspired, but I mean, yeah, I think so at least. And then bot lane, I give edge to Hans. And between Busha and Labrov, I actually...
Another solid display from Real Madrid.
Xabi Alonso's Real Madrid are really finding their groove as they progress into the quarterfinals of the FIFA Club World Cup. And they didn't even need Mbappe on the score sheet because it was the young man, the star of this FIFA Club World Cup for Real Madrid, Gonzalo Garcia, with a wonderful, wonderful header. And Michael Brown.
Is that it? Game over?
Yeah, very much deserving winners.
All right.
Questions of early on in that first half and put under pressure. It was slow.
Look how detailed the grass in here is, man. It's incredible how the wind and the movement of it is so detailed, brother. Like, probably the developer's been working on it for a minute, man. What's the game called?
Real Madrid have with the runs of Valverde, especially Bellingham getting into position. It's Junior thinking on Mbappe.
The grass was pretty good.
But really,
what color was it again?
It was the youngster, wasn't it? Yet again. Yes, he had a quiet game under pressure, but he rose to the occasion with a wonderful header. Then game management came in, and they were the worthy winners.
Here's the man who picks up the player of the match, Federico Valverde.
I don't get the reference.
All action once again.
I don't get the reference.
As the Real Madrid supporters
I don't get it.
Get to sing this anthem in Miami for one last time. That's it for the Hard Rock Stadium.
Okay, I need a Rengar homepage. I'm gonna copy the rank 1
at the
player.
stadium.
Nari He's also a Rengar player.
They were in the opening game of their group, but it finishes here. A victory for Real Madrid and Xabi Alonso. Final score, Madrid 1, Juventus 0.
I actually don't like this skin. Low-key ugly, no nice concept. Okay, so I do QWE, QQQEE. Cool. And then I go Tiamat into Volcanic Sword into
Hydration plus more. New Mass Plus.
Well, their team is goddamn stacked. Who am I even gonna kill this game? If I get fed, I one-shot Jean, Elise, Yasuo, and Vayne. The only champ that is really extremely good against me is by this game because she's versus ult and I'm chased. But if I get fed, I one-shot everybody else. So Chad, we have 3 hours left until the MSI game starts. Hope you're excited as I am. I'm saving some energy for the MSI game too. So I can yell like a
Hey Harry.
A madman.
Hello mate. What are your tips for the big game? I think it's going to be an absolute belter. Your best bet is to head over to Bet Victor and have a few quid on the lad up top. He's a good boy.
I hope they will.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
I hope Jinji's comes so I can
You're
go
a clever boy. Probably above average. Who's a clever boy? Sorry
I
mate, I've got to go get the dog barnet done.
But I mean work tomorrow.
Listen to Harry. Make your best bets at Bet Victor.
Who's a naughty boy?
I'm at work now.
Here, everyone saves
tomorrow.
adulting for another time. 3-course meals end with chocolate piñatas. And conference rooms are traded for water slides. Fireworks paint the sky every night.
Yeah, like all of you are
and
chilling,
happy hour
relaxed,
can
watching
happen
this stream,
any
but like
hour. Here,
I'm
anything
just
is
sweating
possible,
at work.
as long as you can
How much
imagine
viewers
it.
are there at 2
And
a.m.?
that's what
I'm
makes
not really
Orlando
tracking the viewers,
unbelievably real.
but I think last time it was like around 1.5. Pretty good, honestly. But it was the weekend. Okay, what am I doing?
don't
I'm
need
playing
to
Ring,
tell
I'm
you
just
what
like
this
doing
is.
this. What am I doing this? Don't do this.
You already know. It's there, deep in your mind. You can summon its name without us even saying it. There it is. Told you.
He calls streaming a job again. Zuma! That streaming pays you. Do you think YouTube pays? No, no, no.
Not again,
Twitch
Neil.
pays.
You can't watch the game without any walkers. I got an idea.
So better fix my YouTube. That today is G2 we must watch. I mean, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be there for every single game.
Hey, Walker, we do have some pickled eggs.
Pickled eggs ain't really for me. Is that your thing?
No, Walker, no eggs.
Have you got any Walker's crisps? Anyone? Walker's?
Give them a go.
What time is it? At like 11.
This land is calling.
This season with NFL Game Pass on the Zone. Watch every game from every team. Every edge of your seat snap, every game-changing sack, and every unmissable touchdown. All with the authentic American broadcast.
No, I'm good, chat. I will do extra hours tonight. I don't need a day off, thank you.
For free on the Zone. Kicking off August 1st.
Hello and welcome to The Rest is Football. We've teamed up with The Zone for the Club World Cup to bring you all the big stories and moments throughout the tournament.
Welcome back to the DAZN app. Plenty of big fights coming your way over the next month or so. Firstly, on July the 5th, Jack Catterall looks to return to winning ways in Manchester. He's taking on Harlem Eubank. Shaka Stevenson will also look to mount the latest defence of his WBC lightweight title. That's against Williams of Peda in New York a week later on July the 12th. Then on July the 19th, Usyk versus Dubois in London. Then Moses Utama makes his pay-per-view headline debut against Dillian White. That one is on August the 16th in Riyadh. DAZN.
How random was that? Why is the list here? What the fuck? Why is the list there, guys?
But of course,
my bad.
today we have been focusing on the FIFA Club World Cup. Real Madrid are through to the quarterfinals, courtesy of this header set up by Trent Alexander-Arnold and scored by Garcia. That means Xabi Alonso takes one step closer to securing his first bit of silverware, having taken over as the Real Madrid manager back in May. Yes, so Real Madrid safely through. Watch this one in the company of Edgar Davids, Gael Clichy and John Obi Mikel. Would you say, Edgar, I know it wasn't the result you wanted, looking out for Juve, but would you say that Real did deserve it overall?
Oh, definitely. They continued what how they finished in the first half. But pressing, you saw it. Now the pressing was much better. On time, and then Juve is in a difficult position. The solution, however, is then the top man in front, but if he's on the wrong side and the pitch is very big, he has no people to play to it. So then they could pick up the ball quick, and then they play quicker. Then you see that Jude Bellingham, he goes deep, comes from behind in the pocket. He did it very well. Yeah, and then Madrid is Madrid, and then we see in that small space.
Like for example,
you give an assist, yeah, that's unbelievable. And Juve later on second half, too slow, no creativity. So I'm happy there was only 1-0, to be honest.
Edgar summed it up quite well, hasn't he, in terms of Real Madrid were pretty dominant in this one.
Oh, yeah, they started the game well, obviously. But in the first half, obviously, it knocked at the door, but they just couldn't find a breakthrough. But of course, they came in the second half with that fantastic delivery from Trent.
To be honest, this is the logic I have whenever I play like actual
going forward with his passes and crosses, and of course, fantastic finish from the young man, Gonzalo. He's been absolutely fantastic. Who needs Gonzalo? Kylian Mbappe when you have Gonzalo. But no, brilliant.
Come on now, come on now.
He just wants to point out that he was saying that pre-match. That's all you're trying to say, isn't it?
He's pushing.
He's pushing. I'm pushing for the young lad. He's been on fire. This is what we love to see, you know, the young players getting the opportunities, and they take it, you know what I mean? And he's taking this opportunity. It's going to be hard for Xabi Alonso now to all of a sudden just take him off. Yes, Kylian Mbappe is a fantastic finisher, he's a fantastic player, but you got to give the young man, you know, he's performed really well in this tournament.
We'll get Gail's thoughts in just a moment, but let's now hear from the Real Madrid boss. Xabi Alonso has been speaking with Matt Canham.
We're joined by Xabi Alonso. Xabi, what's your immediate assessment of the game?
Yeah, really delighted with the result going through, with the performance as well. I think that after the first 15 minutes we started getting good control and we had to work. It was going to be tough, but we did pretty professional and really well.
During the water break, we saw you with your notepad out. I don't know if there was a change in system, if you tweaked anything, or what was your message at the break to the players?
Yeah, they were so tight in the middle that the space was outside, so we needed to move them front side to the with good tempo and try to overload more on the outside than inside because they were quite tight in the middle.
I've got to ask you about Gonzalo. Another game, another goal. He's been absolutely spectacular. What have you made of his performances?
Oh, that's what strikers meant to do, to score, to be in the right position in the right moment, and he did great again.
Absolutely. And one last one. Obviously, we saw Kylian Mbappe return. I don't know what you made of his performance. I don't know if coming into the next game you might have a slight selection dilemma given how good Gonzalo's been.
Sure, he will have more training. He will have more days to recover, so he will feel better, and we will check.
Xabi, thank you very much and well done.
Yeah, it's not a bad headache to have, is it? Whether you can start Mbappe, whether you start one or the other. Abundance, whether you start Garcia, we're not going to go into that. Again, I just wanted to pick up on what Matt asked him about there, that slight tactical change, and you actually noticed him make that in game.
Actually, like, what did we
there's a few things. Defensively, you know, he allowed Tramini to push and to go and get one player when the striker was dropping. That's the first thing. But what we said half-time, when you manage to find those players behind the line to affect the wing-backs and the wide centre-backs, defense with five men, you will find spaces, and we've seen often all the chances created by Madrid came from Arda.
Yeah, we don't care.
Oh, okay, honestly, that fucking worked out. I mean, this is crazy, but it actually worked out. Well, that was a bit greedy, I guess. I guess maybe. NT. I have ult in 120. I also got like a lot of, you know, marks. I guess you can call them marks. Necklace, tooth, teeth.
Well, it is very like purple in my room, isn't it? Really purple. Except this is like pink. It's hard to stream when there's so many nice people to watch. Music the moment you moan.
Huge.
Second hard rate.
Right, so we got Ben here. Pretty good.
So about JDKB TC HDMI PS5 rates. They struggle to find people hosting it, because like me, I don't have a fucking clue how it works. So like me hosting it would be a bad idea. You also don't want an idiot doing it that has no. You don't want people. You don't want someone new doing it, because then it all fucks up. But then how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to learn? If you don't even attempt to do it. It's like going to the gym for the first time. How are you going to lift a weight if you've never lifted it before? Or learn to lift it. So, you got to start from somewhere. So I need vanishing powder. Got my headphones on one way. This got quiet for some reason. Oh shit. Yeah. Where's the regions vendor? Installments. In the cathedral. Okay, let me do this. This is important. I also need to put music on. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm loving Fire more than Arcane. It's more flashy and fast-paced. What the fuck? Food.
Quality to boots. Also legs.
See you around. Have a good one.
Okay. AD carry running exhaust. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. To every single AD carry that runs exhaust, fuck you. I was fucking exhausted.
Yo, this guy's got the invincible mount.
Well met. Careful.
How are you? Greetings. Farewell. Good day to you.
Things on it, friend. Light bless you.
Oh.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Help you find something? Safe travel.
Where is
Greetings. For the Alliance.
vanishing powder? Cata Classic Stormwind. Okay, that's in Undercity.
buy and trade.
This lied to me. Oh my god, I'm blind as shit. So we need Pyroblast. And then Molten Armor. And then we need to relearn our talents again. To get Blast Wave. Then I need to decide what
Hey, safe travels. Have a good one.
okay, so it's 2, 2, 3, 3. Instant Power Blast, Blast Wave, and then want the Scorch. Yeah, and then it'll be a second Scorch to reduce the mana cost of it. 28 mana, that's nothing. Then it'll be this. Okay. And then Nutrient,
What can I do for you?
Molten Armor.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I wish it had like the circle that he has around it. Ah. Yeah, I need smaller boxes or something, because I keep having to readjust it all the time. I don't get it, like I've got 2 pairs of boxes and they're both same medium, but they're different size, but they're both same medium on the tags. So how does that make any sense? You know what I mean? Wow. That's red as fuck. Hot as fuck. Gonna change my keyboard colours. I like Twilight the best. But this Apex Pro is quite nice. Oh, maybe. But green. Costs no mana.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Let's go. Kinda looks cool, doesn't it? Can't decide what's better, the purple or the blue. That's just too good. Kind of like purple the best. So it's a bit of a distraction though, like if I'm gaming I can get distracted by this. No, I don't like it. I kinda like this, but I wish it was in different colour. I wish it was like different than green. Oh, oh, really? That's kind of cool. So it like changes color. What, depending on the game? How does that work then?
How's it going, guys? It's Josh here. So I've not seen many videos on YouTube that are specifically focused around this topic, which is interesting because I think colour schemes are perhaps one of the most important aspects of any good gaming setup. So today I'm going to show you some colour schemes using my setup, because sometimes you need to see what a colour scheme looks like in a setup to see whether or not you like it. With likes and the absolute the description is bold and adds, but it definitely does scream. It's a bit of an now red's the best thing you'll ever buy. Let's check out some colour schemes. So first up, red. Now red and black always looks good. It's a little bit overused nowadays, but still. I'd say it's a bit of an angry colour as well, so perhaps not the most relaxing colour scheme in the world, but it definitely does scream gaming setup. Next up, blue. Most relaxing colour scheme in the world, but still. I'd say it's a bit... Now red and black are the best thing you'll ever buy. Let's check out some colour schemes. So first up, red. Now red and black always looks good.
Oh, red. Cheap, smart, Wi-Fi. Yeah, but his red is like a bright red, where my red is dark. Fuck. Fucking, it's like a disco, isn't it? Holy shit. That'll do my fucking head in. See, I want this colour, but red. But the red on this is like this. It's like dark. It's not this red. It's not this guy's red on YouTube.
Good. It's a little bit overused nowadays, but still. I'd say it's a bit of an angry colour as well, so perhaps not the most relaxing colour scheme in the world, but it definitely does scream gaming setup. Next up, blue. Now this is another classic, and I'd say this one gives you setup a slightly more spaceship kind of racing feel. When I had my less common than the red and black theme, and to be honest, I still think it looks good even now. Now we have another classic, the all-green gaming setup. Now there's no getting away from it. If you're going to have this colour scheme, you better have some Razer peripherals to go along with it, because the two pretty much go hand in hand.
Let's have a look. Ah, sweet. So I can see my keyboard. So I've got this one. And it sounds so amazing. Sounds good, right? The only problem is I couldn't really see it in the dark. So like if I turn this off. Can't see the letters at all. But now I can. But I actually like this Logitech because I do love the colours in it. And it actually looks better.
If you're a fan of Razer products, then this would be. Let's check out some of mine. And Field adds to that blue sky vibe. These are nebulas, and if you pair it with a galaxy wallpaper, you get a very cool looking setup. And again, it's not as common as your red, green, or blue setups, so if you fancy going for something a little bit different, setups around, even though it. Now, to be honest, LED strips don't do orange as much themed gaming setup, then orange and white is the combo to go for. Aware of is that most RGB LED daylight white peripherals, very clinical feel to it. But if you are wanting more of the minimalist look, then set up color scheme legit, and it lets together some more in the next one. A very cool looking setup. And again, it's not as common as your red, green, or blue setups, so if you fancy going for something a little bit different, then this might be a good choice. Next up, we have hot pink. Now, you don't see a whole lot of all pink setups around, even though it does often get paired with other colours. If you are going to go for this particular shade of pink, though, I'd probably pair it with black hardware as opposed to white, because I just think it goes together a little bit better. Another slightly less common colour is orange. Now, to
like literally just on purpose.
Best RGB keyboard.
Damn, man. Holy shit.
The backlit for its gaming or office work. There's an RGB keyboard color.
I mean, now you got me thinking.
Save time.
Now you got me thinking because I didn't want, like, I don't carry, you know, people have bad games in solo queue. Like sometimes you just like somebody wants.
So last year, let's get into it. Tokyo kind of, like I said, one of my all-time favorites. Next up, we have yellow and pink. Pair it with something like to reproduce accuracy. Now, you might as well call this the yellow and blue. I think we also have to give some credit to the Hulk as well. It's only fair. Now, this is what helps with this specific color combo, actually. Pink and green a lot in nature. Think of treating me of space and galaxy.
How shameless you have to be to do that. Actually, how shameless you have to be to do that. Like, legit run it down. And then blame others. Unbelievable. Deluxe TF Erm. Emerald Master Plat. Okay, guys, I kind of feel bad. I want to play one more game of Rengar, but like, I was so useless last game. I didn't like it. Like, you know, I want to be a useful Rengar. I don't want to be a useless Rengar. I want to be a useful Rengar.
9 times.
It's probably his 15 account stack
Oh,
must
you're
be kind of been not worth the effort. Nah, it's fine. Like, I mean, like, he cannot really one guy me. It's just, I got it. It was so suspicious, you know, because nobody in the chat would bat an eye. Everybody saw the guy was inting on purpose. And then the guys, oh, you lost the game. Following since 17 minutes. Profile picture TF. Yeah, bro. Okay, if we really truly want to win this game, I should play one of the champs I know how to play. I haven't played no Z.
I knew the combo you were gonna freaking do on me, so I looked
We haven't
diagonally.
played in a while.
Like a it's actually not. Shark comes to mind.
I think I carried these NP.
Why are you laughing? That was intimidating.
I do have a. I think I have a skin for this one. Wait, how do I, guys? How do I choose skin? Why do I still see lanes? How do I choose? Guys, how can I choose my skin? Am I bugged?
Okay, we run. A little podling of humans, heroes.
It's fine. Not only the players are tweaking because it's 12 AM, but also the fucking client is mega tweaking as well. I see. Big escape. In case anybody is wondering, the key I'm smashing is escape right now.
Like,
close client.
the amounts of kills I got so far is ridiculous.
3-0 Gen G. G2?
Like a rabbit. Muffin.
1-3 Gen G. 1-3.
Thank you for thinking for me when I can.
Fine. I guess no skin for me. You know, my monitor goes yellow after a certain time because it's time to go to bed. I don't...
Delay my death timer as long as I can. Blink. I was just so stressed I couldn't think about it. It's real. Like, the fear that you get from somebody whooping you in lane makes you not think as much later. A couple of hollaback girls in the chat. Thank you guys. Couple of them.
We have to play with Ember.
People ask you to shave eyebrows. You shave your eyebrows before you leave. Yeah, cool, well done. I think the people that are shit right now
Three were not enough.
Okay, the thing is, we actually, before I shaved my eyebrows, right, we had a vote, guys. And the vote was, yes, shave the eyebrows with 51% of the votes.
Maybe if you just put
And
a
then I shaved
glue
them,
on the
and then,
It's a bit too bright, isn't it, the keyboard, do you think?
You want
They
the
know
song.
how
Oh,
to
I did
back.
misunderstand. Okay. I thought you guys were hyping me up or whatever. Holler back.
Our community hyping
Like
you
from
up?
Gwen Stefani? I'll add it to the playlist? I don't want that in the playlist.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Ruben.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I mean, that's.
I know you like your hype. You like your hype pop music. It's nice. It's good for you. Okay, I'm not walking up here.
Yikes. There's legs.
So fucking hot right now.
We can fight in 10 seconds. I'll try and help. If we can bait he's dead.
I can't tell if I'm sweating from rage or because it's 100 degrees in here.
You can choose from a wide range of colors, adjust brightness levels, and even create your own lighting pattern.
I want to blink.
Welcome, Barrett Street.
What's disrespectful about being an e-girl, Baron? Explain that to me without sounding like a misogynist. I dare you. Being a woman on the internet is cringe? Is that the implication? Hmm? Okay, fair.
You got my career.
This is a good song to rollerblade to.
ZZZZ.
First size here, careful. We can get.
He's fucking stalking me! Ah!
There.
He sees no one
Picky's
else.
first.
He's more loyal than my ex.
Careful, bombs. Do that.
Hi. But imagine.
Let it go, Yep. We can really win this. Like, I'm farming well. Any fight now, I just kill the Leshrac for sure.
myself.
I'm getting a blink to catch up with you on Legion and also to
Nelly Fritada, say it right.
I feel like he's just gonna get a nullifier and then that's a waste of my gold.
What? Ah, why did we not? Okay. That was just too fast.
It was just too fast. We were running, but...
No, but the Ember was there, but he slipped out as soon as I... Nice.
Very good.
That was not good.
It's Britney, bitch.
I don't know about that.
It's gonna blink.
It's gonna blink on me if you don't. Yeah. Just hold that on a grip stroke, I guess.
Wait, what? Lady Gaga has a black hair now?
Nice. Just got it. Easy. I'll take this.
Okay. Song's added.
I'll get him high, show him what I got. You'll make a spell, I'll follow you until you love me. Who's down? Aren't you tired? Oh, love, 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 I want your love.
What a beast.
Great.
Is 5, yes. has so much lag though. Probably doesn't matter.
I'm joking, I can't. I didn't think they had ward here. I'm not doing ward in that.
Cold front coming.
Wait, why not?
Because I want the gold. And it's within the century.
Oh.
It's principle.
Shroud is playing Diablo 4.
Oh, maybe while he's DC'd it doesn't do it.
Probability dropping it so that they are pseudo target farmable.
Play the games you want to play, not the games you get paid for. But I guess this is
You're
classic.
looking to
Shroud.
walk into Helltide.
I'm
I'm
mainly just looking for the uniques, right? Loyalty's Mantle, Razorplate, and Balazans. Balazan's the new pair of legs, but I doubt you could gamble for Balazans. Is the new.
I low-key want to play Diablo, just to fuck about, and then quit. I enjoyed the Mage. I played Rogue. Rogue was fun. It was it was quick, fast-paced. A lot of shit going on. And it was like the best build at the time, but then it's so like, if you fuck up, then you just insta-die. And the mage is too brain off. It's too easy. So then it just gets boring. Yeah, if it's too easy to play, then it gets boring. I feel like. So here's. Then you got me.
That would be very.
Give me more. Give me more.
Why are you by back though? What? Did I say this in my head? That would be Poggy Woggy. Can mods do that? I didn't think they could.
We can try to stall, but
I didn't say that in my head. Oh, I said it out loud. Cool. I'm used to saying.
oh no, didn't know we had Lincolns. Shit.
Yeah, they all like it.
What? How did he get rid of my... No, huh? On a link... Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. Lincolns.
How did he not die?
Why does this guy buy blade mill and not press it? I don't... I just... Ah.
He has been pressing it.
Well, there you go.
Is it on cooldown? Even though he's an a-hole, he has been pressing his buttons.
He didn't press it there. Oh man, this sucks.
Oh fuck.
I hate it when the things stuff Muffin. It's crazy. When the things do a thing.
Ain't no way that was the clone like that. How did she get it there? Also bomba.
Ah. If I could go to an alternate reality and show you guys that if I had gotten a Ghost Scepter, he would have gone first item Nullifier next, I know that would be the case. I would bet anything. I would bet my spleen on it. Organs. I would bet organs.
The end. Let's go with outfit, neckwear. Like you might be ahead of the spot.
Here's the quickest Fire Mage guide for Cataclysm. Fire Mage in Cataclysm revolves around the all-new Combustion. The goal is to have your 3 dots on the target: Living Bomb, Pyroblast, and Ignite. Then use Combustion to duplicate those dots into a super dot that does a ton of...
What the fuck's going on?
damage. The Ignite. Combustion. The goal is to have your 3 dots on the target: Living Bomb, Pyroblast, and Ignite. Then use Combustion to duplicate those dots into a super dot that does a ton of damage. The bigger your dots hit for, the bigger your Combustion will be. So I recommend grabbing a weak aura to help you know when you're getting the most out of your Combustion. Links in the description. This is your talent building glyphs. For single target, the opener looks like this. If you can precast Pyroblast to get the crit debuff and Pyro dot up. Use any external buffs like trinkets, potions, and stuff like that. Then cast Living Bomb, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Fireball until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc instant Pyro and Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting Fireballs to fish for instant Pyroblast from this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, for 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on 3 targets for the haste buff. Living Bomb is now capped at 3 targets anyway. Then Blast Wave, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite on your main target, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Scorch, not Fireball, until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. Now, what's really crazy is that if you get an impact proc from this talent, you'll be able to cast Fireblast to spread all of your dots, including Combustion. Then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're saving Combustion on AoE, just look damn awesome because you can cast it while moving. It costs 0 mana, gem that gives you all of your dots. If you get an impact proc from this blast, you get into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting Fireballs to fish for instant Pyroblast from this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now for reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now for 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. On 3, you happen to cast into Combustion. Flame Orb, and then cast buffs, cast Combustion with, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Fireball until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit.
I didn't even do anything.
debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc instant pop. Scorch. If you can't not, cast Fireball until you proc Ignite. Crit, which external buffs like Trinkets, Potion. Cast Pyroblast to get the crit debuff and Pyro Dot up. Use any external buffs like Trinkets, Potions, and stuff like that. Then cast Living Bomb, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Fireball until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc instant Pyro and Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your, and then cast Fireball until you proc instant Pyro and Ignite right into Combustion. Out Orb, and then external buffs, cast Living Bomb and Fireballs to fish for instant Pyroblast from this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, for 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast, precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on 3 targets for the haste buff. Living Bomb is blast. Use any targets anyway. Then Blast Wave, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite on your main target, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Scorch, not Fireball, until you proc main target. You get 3 targets anyway. Then Blast Wave, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite on your main target, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Scorch, not Fireball, until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. Now, what's really crazy is that if you get an impact proc from this talent, you'll be able to cast Fire Blast to spread all of your dots, including Combustion. Then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're saving Combustion on AoE, just Living Bomb.
I'm not even listening. Too confusing for me, actually.
Ah. 7 ping.
Bomb 3 times if they're gonna stay alive long enough, Blast Wave, Dragon's Breath, and Flame Strike. Now let's quickly go over some important abilities. Scourge is pretty damn awesome because you can cast it while moving. It costs 0 mana, and if you get super unlucky with instant Pyro procs, you can use Scorch to reapply your crit debuff to the target. Molten Armor and Arcane Brilliance are massive buffs that need to be applied. Your crit debuff to the target. Molten Armor and Arcane Brilliance, Pyro procs, you can use Scorch to reapply your crit debuff to the target.
Crit debuff.
I knew it! Never ulting Mika again. That was
Your Living Bomb and Flame Orb deals 5 more damage, and your Power Blast and Scorch Bubbles to cause your attack with venom to spell damage, increase the spell crit against the target. Is it a buff?
Molten Armor and Arcane Brilliance are massive buffs that need to be applied. Conjure Mana Gem creates a gem that gives you mana back. Evocation will regenerate your... What class I should do next? Your buff to the top. And if you get super unlucky with instant Pyro procs, you can use Scorch to reapply your crit debuff to the target. Molten Armor and Blast, precast Pyroblast, you know, for single target, the opener looks like this. If you can precast Pyroblast to get the... For single target, the opener looks like this. If you can precast Pyroblast to get the crit debuff and Pyro Dot up. Use any external buffs like Trinkets, Potions, and stuff like that. Then cast Living Bomb, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite, you can go right into Combustion.
Ignite. What does Ignite do?
If not,
From your crits, cause the target to burn for additional 4% over 4 seconds, but it is a 4-second dot though.
cast Fireball until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc Instant Pyro and Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all Fireball until you Combustion with all 3 dots up. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc Instant Pyro and Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting Fireballs to fish for Instant Pyroblast from this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, for 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on 3 targets for the haste buff. Living Bomb is now capped at 3 targets anyway. Then Blast Wave and on 3 precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs. Opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on 3 targets for the haste buff. For 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living different. If you can precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on 3 targets for the haste buff. Living Bomb is now capped at 3 targets anyway. Then Blast Wave, and if you happen to crit, which procs Ignite on your main target, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Scorch, not Fireball, until you proc Ignite. Then cast Combustion, you can go right into Combust, stuff like that. Can't precast from cooldown. Talent, Living Bomb main target, you can go right into Combustion. If not, cast Scorch, not Fire. Z is dots including Combustion. This talent, you'll be able to cast Fire Blast to spread all of your dots including Combustion. Then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're all of your dots including Compact, all your after it explodes and cast your balls to fish for Instant Pyroblast.
Okay, so you wanna Scorch? So is it you Scorch until you get Ignite? Or is it cast Fireballs for Instant Power Blast?
From this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes and Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting Fireballs to fish for Instant Pyroblast from this talent, reapplying Living Bomb after it explodes, and casting Flame Orb and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, reapplying Living Bomb with external buffs and dots up. Cast. If you can't precast Pyroblast, use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb, Scorch to get the crit debuff, cast Flame Orb, and then cast Fireball until you proc Instant Pyro and Ignite.
So it's basically Fireball. It's Fireball until... Baby, I like it.
Ignite right into Combustion. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting Fireball, Flame Orb, and Mirror Image on cooldown. Now, for 3+ targets with Combust, our opener is slightly different. If you can precast Pyroblast, precast Pyroblast. Use any external buffs, cast Living Bomb on. If you happen to crit, which procs Ignite on your main target, you can go right into Combustion. Blast Wave, and if you happen to crit for the haste buff, Living Bomb is now capped at 3 targets anyway. Combustion, 3 dots up. Now, what's rid of all of your dots, including Combustion?
If you get Impact, Fire Blast, spread dots, then... What is it? What is he doing? What is this tank doing? Wait, what? I'm confused. Where do we go now? Where do we go? What a fucking idiot. Is it this one? Alright, sweet. Let's go. Let me clear these lads. Oh, great. Okay. Why are we hitting the mob? Just attack. Why am I tanking? Team's brain dead. Alright, nice. Fuck me. What the fuck? So now I have to do this again.
I just can't get enough. 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 Honey got a sexy on steaming. She give my hotness a new meaning. Perfection, mommy, you gleaming. Inception, you got a brother dreaming, dreaming. Damn baby, I'm fiending. I'm trying to holler at you.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Let me love you down this evening.
Yeah, you know you are my demon.
Girl, we could form a team and I could be the king, you could be the queen. And my mind dirty and it don't need cleaning.
I love you long time, so you know the meaning.
Oh baby, I can't come down, so please come help me out. You got me feeling high and I can't stand off the ground. And I just can't get enough.
What the fuck? Dicky's skills.
I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough.
I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Honey got me running like I'm Flojo. Says the name on my heart with an XO. Love so sweet, got me vexed though. I wanna wish you right back like presto, yes. Meantime, I'll wait for the next time. She going around for a toast for the next time. We got a well back and forth on the text line. She got me fishing for a love like a best line. Something about a smile and a combo. Got me high and I hate coming down, yo.
It's more flame. That's not what I said. Hype woman is also fine, okay.
No.
Welcome Cross 3Y3.
Pass it on. Accent techies are bot. Wow, hello. That was dramatic.
Dicky's is there. X
Yeah, Axe and him are BFF. Always. Best friends for life.
Then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're saving combustion on AoE, just Living Bomb 3 times if they're gonna stay alive long enough. Blast Wave, Dragon's Breath, and Flame Strike. Now let's quick times if fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're all of your dots including combustion, then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. Spread all of your dots, including combustion. Then just fill with Dragon's Breath and Flame Strike. If you're all of these ball until you proc Ignite, then cast Combustion with all 3 dots up. Now, what's really crazy is that if you get an impact proc from this talent, you'll be able to cast Fire Blast to spread all of your dots. If you get an impact proc from this talent, you'll be able to cast Fire Blast to spread all of your dots, including Combustion.
We have to end quickly so we can do the Overwatch cases.
So you meant to live in bomb, then blast wave.
Fuck off! I was trying to right click it! Duh. Nice, I think you messed up his pulse.
I need more crit to get instant power blast. Because it takes damage every second. Let's go. Infused crit, nice.
Night Sparrow, thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Definitely put that.
Welcome, Professor Zero Whiskers.
No, I do not know about that. There's a salad bar and a taco bar? Fuck, that this country stood for something. Salad bar seems excessive. Could have been a pasta bar. Too much lettuce on a taco already.
ZZZZ.
I agree. Bury the chill.
We don't talk about the medieval times.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shit. Outside of your opener, all you're really doing is casting fireballs to fish for instant pyroblast from this talent, reapplying living bomb after it explodes, and casting flame orb and mirror image on cooldown. Now for 3+ target.
Welcome, Miss 9.
I'm doing well. How are you? I'm
It's delicious doom
D&D in an hour. So it's a short stream today. That's it.
Your top tower is under attack. What kind of hero are you anyway?
Once you have your BKB, we should probably do something.
There is no fucking way there is a single mine in this thing. Why would we took both towers in the last 2 minutes?
Yeah, now I don't. For that reason.
Nope. Nope, keep talking.
Targets with thermal buffs, cast wave, cast scorch, not fireball. And if you get an impact proc from this talent, you'll be able to cast fire blast to spread all of your dots, including.
And we have no pug. Yeah, fuck this. Wow.
Wow! Amazing! What the fuck, doubles? Fuck, there's a hasteman bot. Wow! What anime is that one?
Every
Maybe, yeah. And that edge.
Techies is here.
What?
Yeah, Techies is in our base.
Actually, that's very fun. Okay.
But that makes sense.
Don't know what the Cats at it? My Hero Academia?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not My Hero Academia, it's the other one. The thing that has a similar name.
We don't have 2 words.
Get it.
We could have killed if I were ready for it.
This tank's a bit of a noob, but it's fine. What the fuck's going on?
So does everybody else. Baby, we can keep it on the low. Let your guard down, ain't nobody got it on. If you would a girl, I know a place we can go.
What kind of girl do you take me for?
Oh.
Is it the truth or are you talking trash? The game MVP like Steve Nash. Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking without the woman next to me. Guilt is burning, inside I'm hurting.
What?
This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me, don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
God damn it.
Can't you see it? I was manipulated. I had too little through the door. Oh, I had no choice in this. I was the friend she missed. She needed me to talk, so blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
gosh.
Alright, chaps. I'm done.